Alright. Alright, so we're gonna pick up basically right where we left off yesterday. We hit Sleeper's Tomb. We haven't done any Luckland content. Let's see here. God, it would help if I could spell. Okay, yeah, so I'm literally going brain dead right now. Where do we want to start? Actually, you know what? Let's beat up Innerrook real quick. We'll go stab Innerrook in the face real quick, and then we'll do some Luckland content. Because I don't think I ever did. Is there anything in particular I'm missing from Valius? We did Sleeper's Tomb, Avatar War, Dane. I guess we haven't done Velks yet. You don't love us on FE anymore? That's not the case. No, honestly, we're only going to be doing this for a little bit elsewhere, and then we are going to switch over to FV, and we're going to do our big normal runs that we normally do. And drop like a bad habit, I get the hint. You got it, man. I don't think anything here death touches, so I don't think we have to worry about getting our ass handed to us like last time. But yeah, we're only gonna hit, well, we're only gonna be really able to hit some of these bosses, because we're not nearly powerful enough. But we'll certainly hit FE content, like our regular, usual stuff, unless we get entirely too absorbed. It's late for you. Does that mean the party went well? Must have done. If balloons and Bounty Castle were involved, yes. Definitely balloons and Bounty Castle. It was a good time. I stayed way later than I wanted to. Voice a little croaky, yeah. I stayed, honestly, way later than I would normally want to. I found myself staying way too late on events these days. I really need to start calling it quits at like 10 p.m. But yeah, voice is definitely a little croaky. It was good though. It's just, oh man. We went to this place called Whiskey Cake. So it's like a, kind of like a pub, but everything is obviously like tons of cocktails and shit like that. You enjoyed main thing? Yeah. Also, thanks for the streak, man. It was a good time. And then we went back to my buddy's house, and we played like That's What She Said and What Do You Meme? Like some card games. And of course, drank entirely too much. Oh my god, yells for dramatic effect. What's up, mister? How you doing, man? Did you get laid? No. Not that kind of a party. Sounds lame. Considering these were all, like, really good friends, I think if I got laid, I would be much more concerned. That's a brothel, not a party, yeah. Friends with benefits are best friends. Yeah, that's not like the average party I would be expecting with this friend group. I mean, there's, like, one, my best friend, who's been there. I've known him for, like, 15 years. And then his wife. I'm teasing, of course, I know. Was there any laying? Probably once I left for the birthday girl, but your voice sounds raggedy though. You're having a day. It's definitely going to take me a bit. That's another reason why I wanted to start streaming, so I can hopefully talk it off. It's going to take me a bit. Croaky voice, too much deep throating. Yeah, you guys got me. "100% got me. What can I say? If you're gonna do it, at least do it good, though. Mama didn't raise no quitter. I mean, if you're not deep throating, are you even partying? I think you and I have different ideas of parties. Yeah. It's funny because from what Elsewhere said balloons and bouncy castle, and then there's Mr. over here who's like, oh yeah, did you get deep throat? Did you deep throat somebody? It's like two completely different ideas of parties here. But you know what? I guess both could be fun. You ever see the news article of the guy who completely wrecked the back of his throat so bad giving oral he needed to go to the hospital? Jesus. Just not both at the same party. Elsewhere. Yeah, probably not the same party. No, I have not seen that story before. Oh, shit. Oh, he just straight up sees through SOS. He's in a pig smiling. Let me see if I can find it. You don't death touch anymore? Apparently not. Maybe his other form. How can I link? Just paste the link. You're a VIP. You don't deep throat anymore either. DT deep throat. There you go. Oral sex injury, well hung rapture. What the fuck? I'm afraid to click that link, mister. I'm honestly afraid to click that link. It's not porn, I promise. I just open it and I hear, oh yeah? Oh damn, he does throw you around though. Also, what's up, Variation? How you doing? If it was nighttime, sure, but not in the daytime. Oh, here. Forgot to do this. Main tank. Main assist. If you had standards, you wouldn't be looking at the sun. Oh, yeah. Not a fan of that website, I'm guessing, Elsewhere? Maybe I should focus on killing him and not the ads. Because it feels like there's just going to be ads coming the entire time. It's basically the UK lowest form of printed media. Oh. Oh, dude, he fucking just straight up dispelled everything. Okay, we're just gonna fight Enaruk. Otherwise, this is gonna take way too long. There's that wonderful toss. Either way, that guy's a hero. What, because he took it like a champ and had to go to the hospital? I guess this highlights what a difference 25 levels makes one shot versus 5-minute fight. Oh, 100%. Massive, massive level difference here. Normally I wouldn't worry about fighting Enaruk, but since it's randomized loot, hopefully that means we're gonna get some good shit. And if it did this to you at 90, imagine 4 groups of level 50s. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right, he's immune. We have to kill... Oh wait, is it this one up here? Oh, what's up, Ominous? Hey, how you doing, man? What's up, people? How y'all doing? Okay, never mind. I guess this is also one of the guys that is completely unaffected by randomized loot. Note to self. We're not probably never gonna do Enaruk again. He's another one of the gods that's not affected by randomized loot. RIP. Found some people to give most of the gear I farmed yesterday. I'm very happy right now. Hell yeah. Enaruk god kill, smooth as honey. Yeah, really not bad. It's a shame that he doesn't really drop anything that's randomized. So we know not to worry about doing this. Oh, I dropped some. Oh, what's up, Abe? Abe, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Holy shit, 6 months already. Super kind of you, man. Thanks for the 6 months in a row, dude. I really appreciate it. Where else can I go at 58 that's not the steps? Can I... Oh. The steps at level 58? Which server are we talking about, mister? Because I would never go to the steps at 58. That's just like a hard no. I would say at 58, like Bastion of Thunder, Planet Tactics. Yeah, Justice also if you're soloing, because everything would still be pretty good. Bard solo with my Merc. I mean, you could do, yeah, Plane of Justice. You could do, I mean, honestly, I would probably say if you're looking for low end, like maybe either Plane of Nightmares or Plane of Innovation, then Snakes and Basilisks. Okay, well, if you want less depressing, Plane of Nightmares is not the way to go. Stays light blue until 64, so it can kill fast. Yeah, Plane of Justice would probably also be pretty good then, like we said. But I would almost say Plane of Innovation, just because it's almost always a hot zone and there's plenty of enemies there. Here. Oh, that's right, I got the low level. I got Conviction, Gross. Innovation, you say hot zone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Innovation is almost always one of the hot zones. Okay, so note to self, Inner is not the way. DC's not the way. We're gonna go hit Velk. Mr. Velkator himself. But, Mr., I would always check to see what the hot zone is. Sir Velks. Oh, yeah. I normally avoid killing him too, but again, randomized loot. I think there's a lot of these bosses that I used to rule out that we're going to hit just for the fun. Like Dane Frostreaver, I used to almost always skip. We're probably going to hit him. To be honest, I'm actually kind of tempted to hit Plane of Mischief as well, which I don't think I've literally ever done on stream before, but probably not. Also, ominous. Question for you, because you were talking about hitting some high-level content on FV. What did you find out yesterday? Is there, do you still, are you on cool off on those lockouts, or did you want to hit some of that stuff this morning? Because I'm down to hit some of that stuff if you are. That would be a nice little change of pace as well. We could go back to FV, and we could hit some level 95, level 100 content. Dude, look, Taylor Swift is selling a chrono. I can't request the Talendor raid. I was thinking of the EOK raids in Field of Scale. I need to do a few more missions for the Ring of Scale guy. Okay, no worries. Okay, we're stuck with this guy for now. That's fine. Well, Ominous, if there's are any other raids that you're interested in running that you can request that you know we could beat, I'm down. Again, don't feel required to, because I know it's a lot of time. But anything like that, I would be down to hit just because I think it'd be fun. It'd be fun content to show some of that on stream. So maybe we can plan on it next week. Not that specific raid, but some of the raids you've already done. Also, when do I get my next Shroud of Stealth? It is 105, so we have a few months before we get that. Slip and slide. Oh, dude. Maybe we can kill Lord Bob. Lord Bob. We're just gonna call him Bob. Lord Bob. Time to get hit with the trap. Lord Flem Pits over monitor. Lord Bob. Dropping the lurk, gotta change brakes on my truck. Alright, dude, thanks for the lurk, man. Hope you're doing good, steak sauce. Next week, 100%. I was able to beat all tier 1 and tier 2 raids. We should be able to... Oh, dude, hell yes. That sounds good, Ominous. I'll plan on it, dude. Next weekend. Let's go. It'd be really fun content, I think. I've been wanting to see some of that content, because the last time I stepped foot in Temple of Ishan, I got my ass handed to me. Just absolutely destroyed. Speaking of Temple of Ishan, how the fuck did I forget about TOV on this character? We haven't done that yet. We got TOV after this. Let's go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Please tell me he's on the randomized loot table. Did you do Saru? I don't remember seeing it. It's like 0 description to a newbie, so I'll just show you. Also, mister, in case you didn't know, there is a book that you can infinitely level lockpick just by rapidly clicking in Plane of Tranquility. I don't know if you've ever been told that. Okay, good. Okay, so where you want to go. Did a rogue on FE? Gotcha. Okay, it's this building right here. So this is small bank right here. Then you've got the second floor here. It's this guy, tinkering supplies. Lockpicks. Mr. Tabin Bromal, if you want to find him. Yep. Okay, so TOV is next on the docket, and then we're going to move on to Luckland content. I don't know how I forgot about TOV or Caloric Dar. I was clicking on him as you were spinning. Man, the more I spend time on Mischief, the more I'm just fucking loving this place. Honestly. It's sad that it took me so long to get high enough level to do Mischief content, but I feel like I waited long enough because now I can solo or molo most of this content. Gonna run faster out of bag and bank space faster on Mischief. Oh yeah. But hey, it seems like number one, there's a whole lot more people that play on Mischief, so I can hook more people up. Which should be really nice. Number one, hooking people up. You give Mischief, Vaniki, and Effie a good name. EQ should sponsor you. Well, it's nice to show the different flavor the servers have. Vaniki is another one that I sadly missed out on at the start, but now that I know what the rule set is, I've been able to show like how fun and utilizable it is. And what's even crazier about Vaniki, Abe, is the fact that it's going to get so much better as the expansions release. Because, like, whenever, like, say, Night of Shadows drops on Beniki, or even if we say Lorien's Song, whenever Lorien's Song drops and you're wearing those insane damage delay ratio weapons at level 1, by the time you hit level 50, since they're only level recommended, by the time you hit 50, you're going to have weapons that are like damage 100, delay 19. It's going to be insane. I can't wait to see what that server looks like. Dude, Hulk, 10 stream streak, man. I need to add some more point incentives for you guys too. Those rule sets are a blast for me and my buddies. We have a similar set of love of the game as you. That's awesome. Hulk, how you doing, man? Well, Abe, I'm glad you guys are liking it too. The more I find out about how the server rule sets work and everything, the happier it makes me. I know it's kind of a false hope, but I really hope that the newest TLP has like a Veniki set as well, as far as dropping with no level required items, just level recommended. If it was like level recommended items and free trade and bonus loot and EXP boosted, dude, I wouldn't even know how to play the game anymore. We just don't play it much at the minute. It comes in waves. Yeah. If you are currently off in WoW right now, well, number one, the fact that you have a group of friends to play different MMOs with, Abe, is massive. I wish I had a group of like 5 other friends that I could play all those different MMOs with. I'm happy and lucky right now that I have a group of people who even want to do EverQuest 2 content right now. But if I could do the same thing with like Final Fantasy XIV from the start, fuck, that would be a blast. Just because I heavily enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV so much, and getting to show people that content again would be a blast. Here, let's just hop on our mount. 14 can't go the same way though, because the story is mostly solo. Bits and pieces of it, for sure, mister, but if you're doing the story at the same time with people, it's much more manageable. Because that is one thing I did do. I did that with 2 friends, about 4 years ago. It's my old high school buddies that we set up a row of like 6 PCs and nerded out in the mom's basement. See, that's badass. I'll happily level down as needed to play any day. Yeah. See, that would be fun. If we had like a whole group of people for that, that'd be phenomenal. But Abe, cherish that, man. The fact that you have a group of friends that you still play games with like that. I've got, I want to say, 2 friends that I really still. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do Dragon Necropolis. I don't think Zlandikar death touches, so we'll beat up Zlandikar too. Variety of V could come close, I bet. I met people that come close on Discord. Yeah. He doesn't death touch? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have some really good people in the Discord for sure. And there's been lots of people, like I said, that have tried other games. I mean, shit. Mr. and Mr. here in chat came from Dead by Daylight. So, he wasn't unfamiliar with MMOs. He got Zlandikar's Talisman from Belks. Perhaps he lent it to him for the weekend. Yeah. I got lots of room in my hard drives. Willing to try any game? Hell yeah, Ominous. I remember you talked about WoW as well, which could be a fun time. The main reason I haven't done any WoW content really is I know it's so divisive. Especially coming from an EverQuest fan base, there are so many people that either love EverQuest or love WoW but hate the other. I'm very familiar with MMOs, but stream-wise I came from Dead by Daylight. Yeah, true. Yeah. I come from NES RPG days. Yeah. I know that. I was mostly just meaning as far as like the community where I met you. but it definitely seems like EverQuest in particular has like a lot of very divisive people, and they either like EverQuest is either their life and that's all they play, and they won't try anything else, or they just pretty much won't play EverQuest. I've been flirting, I mean watching you for, yeah, 1 year already. Jesus, dude. Think I made it to level 4 on WoW? Yeah. Stalker. It's okay. You can be jealous. It's okay. Depends on who you're stalking. Basically a walking loot pinata. EverQuest community is pretty amazing overall outside the edge cases. Oh, 100% Abe. Yeah. 100%. I don't discriminate. Especially if you name your character Seance and you get some really major creep messaging you in game because you accidentally named your character someone he used to flirt with. Right, mister? Here, let me put my buffs back on. I'm so glad I wasn't drunk with that. Hey, we got that illusion recently. Okay, he's gonna be down this way. Yeah, between EverQuest and EverQuest 2, I am happily engaged with the content. Hello. Seems like a random named. You owe me that instrument? Oh, yeah. Did I not give you that? Oh, I sure didn't. I'm 85 hours into Baldur's Gate 3 and trying to finish that. Dude, the more I hear about Baldur's Gate, I can't I can't wait to play that sometime. Look at this big boy. I have a good starter drum loop, but they're old. Have one other thing on my radar. Maybe I'll get back into EverQuest Live. Yeah. When you want to play, I want to join. I promise it's so much more fun with people. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Lorian's other stuff. Ah. Is 90 cap on Mischief? Yes, sir. Also, what's up, creeping? What's going on, you sexy bitch? Okay, let's see here. Breastplate of Superiority, Breastplate of Superiority, Fratikar's Talisman, Lendarius Talisman, a Ranger only ring. Okay, we got Zelandikar's Heart. I'll take that. Aw, the dude didn't really drop anything good, though. The loot pinata wasn't as good or as generous. That's okay. No, yeah. Yeah. That's okay, though. Velx honestly dropped the most stuff so far. I think between Velx and King Tormax, we got some pretty good items. We got a BOC. Fucking King Tormax dropping tons of Vulak air loot. Played him back in the day when Windows 98 was a thing and stable. V, you're balding? Yes. If there's one thing that games like this can teach you, it's that bald man is bad. Bald is bad. Same, mister. see, the games that I played back in the day on like Windows 95 was what is it? It was Pinball, Duke Nukem, Duke Nukem 500. Oh, dude, Duke Nukem 500. Holy shit. Bald is best in slot, dude. Nice, Pog. I've reached the point where if it doesn't break me entirely, I will take hand-me-downs on Bard. Oh, yeah, I got you. Also wearing all black. This is a bad man. Yep. It also teaches you about bearded short ladies and people with hairy feet. Duke Nukem was so... Yeah, Duke Nukem was phenomenal. If I could stream Duke Nukem 500 in its classic form, because I don't know if any of y'all ever played Duke Nukem 500, because the whole point of it was there's 500 different levels, but about 150 of them were just what we called loot levels. You would literally go in, there's no enemies, there were just zones full of loot, and you just walked around shooting stuff. Like, there were no enemies at all. But the Duke Nukem 500, it would have random boss-only zones that was phenomenal. Man. That makes me really nostalgic for Duke Nukem. Yeah, bald man wearing black. Very bad man. Very bad man. Also, I apologize for the hoarseness of my voice. It's entirely because I'm hungover, so sorry. And I kind of wonder if fighting the other wings of dragons here would be worthwhile. You're an inspiration for birth control, Duke Nukem. Yep. Whereabouts in POA am I to set up camp? Mister, I think you could probably just run around killing stuff. I don't think there would be much of a point to setting up a camp. Some of the most savage shit was said in that game. Yep. Duke Nukem was so good. It's a shame that, like, Duke Nukem Forever or whatever it was called was such a letdown. Mister, I would just run around. Honestly, just don't even set up camp. Just run around killing stuff. Didn't mean legit a campsite. I just mean, like, is there a better area to roam? No. Just wander all around. Whatever you do, just don't try to go into the actual, like, big factory building, because there's a raid mob there. Be very careful going around attacking stuff, because there are 2 different raid monsters up that can, like, there's a junk beast that's level 70 and he will fuck you up. Are Fabled up yet? No. Fabled will start in the middle of April. It is usually the 2nd week of April, so it'll probably be April 9th. Thought it was March, good to know. Yeah, so March for the anniversary event is typically increased EXP, decreased lockouts, and increased rare monsters for a couple of weeks. And then there, for April, is Fabled. Usually from the 2nd week of April to the 2nd Tuesday in May, or 1st Tuesday in May, give or take. So we'll have about a month. It's usually give or take about 4 weeks, to be exact, of Fabled content. Yeah, dude, same here, Creeping. I'm gonna go ham whenever the Fabled content drops. We'll have a chance to pop in instances, yeah? Or do we have an actually activate something? No, you don't have to activate anything. Whenever you grab an instance, they are going to be guaranteed Fabled. So say if you get a Temple of Ishan instance, every single one of the bosses is Fabled. The only time you won't get a Fabled monster is if it is, if you break the encounter, basically. Because there were 2 times last year when I did Emperor Sarah, I engaged him too quick whenever he spawned. Because you know how he despawns from his untargetable form to his live and active form? If you engage him too quick, he won't despawn and respawn as Fabled. It's like a check for some reason, and I failed it twice. Should be okay. Okay to kill Fable monsters at 100 Necro. You'll be able to kill some of them creeping, but some of them are going to be way too hard. Like Fabled Sra and Fabled Vulak Air, I think, are both level 75. Like Vulak Air, Sra, Saru, I think they're all level 75. But the planar gods, they're level 90. Yeah, I would really recommend trying to get to 125 first. Because some of the gods fucked me up at 115. Oh, damn. Emerald Dragon Scales, there we go. Okay, somebody needs those. Frost Reaver Cloak, there we go. Frost Reaver's Valium Crown. Heavy Dragon Leg. Sky Darkener. Santilax Talisman, okay. Okay, a whole lot of loot and not really what was before. Yeah. Yeah. I've said before, if you want to know if a dude's straight or gay, just ask him about Ryan Reynolds. All the straight dudes are always like, oh my god, he's a 10. I would turn gay for him. All the gays are like, meh, 7. I wish that worked. Yeah, mister, yeah. No one is 100% because there's always a prize, let's be real. Oh my god. It's not his face, it's the person. His persona gives me something that lowers his number, is all. That's really strange considering Mister. Because I feel like his personality is like the best part about him. My price is Ryan Reynolds. I'll say it again. If I'm turning gay RuPaul, if it's got presented because he seems cray-cray. Oh, that's right. You're into the crazy. Borderline arrogance. But it's not that. It's bad, it's weird. Wait. It's his confidence that you don't like? You don't like confident men, mister? What the hell? Shame. I love confidence, I don't do cocky. So let me make sure I'm getting this right. You love cock, but you don't love cocky. Aha! Aha! I think I get it. Lies, you said yesterday you're a top. So you rearranged his guts. There we go. See, Power Walk is on your side. He knows what's up. Yes, cock is not cocky. See? We remember. We remember. And by we, I mean Power Walk, because I forgot you said that. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Facts are facts. Look at Mr. Mister making excuses for a 7. Yep. Yep. Wonder what he'd do for a 10. Seriously. Also, everyone's version of a 10 is hilariously different. 7 is a 7 when you're a 2. Aww. Feels bad, man. Okay, what do we get here? Oh, dude. This is a Carafirm's Lair drop. This is a classic Carafirm's Lair drop. Primal Valium, Primal Valium, Primal Valium, Smolder. Another classic Carafirm's Lair drop. And it looks cool. See what Power Walk said. Staff of the Silent Star. There we go. Big giant two-hand with flames. Yep. Because unlike run rolls, I have 0 confidence. Yeah, confidence makes a big difference, buddy. I'm used to Oklahoma, where basically everybody is like a 5 or a 6, but they walk around with the ego of being a 10. So that's pretty much all they need.
Looks like this is going to be tougher than we thought. Yeah.
Mr. Mister's an 8.5, I bet. Just ask his husband. That's all you need to know. How cray cray are Dem Oklahoma trailer park sluts be asking for a friend? Oh my god. Creeping. Oh dude, you want to talk about crazy? I'm talking fucking Pabst Blue Ribbon crazy. I was a fat 7, now my face is a slim 8, but my body's a sloppy fat 4. So what you're saying is you average as a 6. Oh, PBR rats love them. Oh, dude. 100% Pabst Blue Ribbon. Not quite as crazy as creeping as your story of women beating up men with their own dildo, but pretty crazy. But my persona drops it to -2. Relatable. Agreed, mister. Agreed. We're all someone's 10. I just have found mine with my respectable age. I just haven't found mine with my respectable age. I doubt I will. I don't know, dude. People live to be so much longer these days. You can literally see people dating well into their 70s and 80s. You never know. Come on, Dagarn the Butt Destroyer. Let's go, buddy. Oh god. Just don't fall off the edge, please. There we go. Bruh. Yeah, let's just pull everything. And some of these dragons have a lot of HP for being like level 60. So may need a new place someone else is murdering in POI. You're using a journeyman tank mercenary, right, mister? Because if you are, you could probably move into Plane of Valor, the paid one. Okay, you could probably move into Plane of Valor instead then, or Plane of Storms, because those are tier 2 zones, so everything is going to be 60 plus, and the tank will still carry you. And don't get me wrong, I'm extremely happy with the hubby, very much in love, but that doesn't mean I don't love to lust after others. I think it's completely human to still be attracted to other people, even if you are married. I think it's kind of stupid for some people to expect that you're just going to suddenly turn off all attraction to other people whenever you're in a relationship. The reality is you're all online and I won't meet you. Who knows? What did Ominous call it? Variety VCon eventually. And I won't charge you guys $1,500 per tickets to meet me. For the right price, you could. True. $4,000 inmates has escaped from a prison and... Oh, damn, Power Walk. The fuck? When did that happen? Posted 6 minutes ago? Jesus. Well, as if it wasn't already a safe place, as if it wasn't already a safe place to be. It's about to get a little bit weirder. Game stormed a prison to feed their comrades and the rest took the opportunity. Yeah. That reminds me of the, there was an article that came out a couple months ago of a dude in a prison literally scaling a wall and climbing over like the barbed wired railing and everything at the top of the prison to escape. What was that, in Pennsylvania or Connecticut a few months back? And they had to do like this massive manhunt for him. God, I can't remember. I want to say it was Connecticut. Blue resistance stone. Okay. Another Sleeper's Tomb drop. Dainty gloves. Another Sleeper's Tomb drop, or Carafirm's Lair. All these old school Carafirm Lair drops. Mask. What? We just got a Mask of Tinkering to drop from a TOV dragon. I didn't know that was a thing. GG, yeah. Well, hot damn. Shield of Thorns. Classic Druid. Ancient Pirate's Eye Patch. Prismatic. Helm of the Deep Sea. Orb of the Deep Sea. Okay, that's 2 Mask of Tinkerings that we just got to drop out of nowhere. Okay. The Shattered... Okay, the Stinted Valium Drapes that drops from one of the Master of the Guard guys. This loot is so confusing. But you know what? I'm not opposed to it. I could see myself farming like this. It's a lot of work getting to the point where you can do it efficiently. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna summon my banker here in a second, so we can grab those 2 Mask of Tinkerings. Oh, dude, never mind. It's on cool off. Well, shit. This is where they need to make it so your mercenaries can carry items for you. And that would solve like 90% of the fucking loot problem. That's a shame. I guess the masks are just gonna have to rot. But hey, at least we know they drop. Yeah. Clawed. Coat. Okay. Sleeper's Tomb drop. Not knowing how parcel works, can you parcel it to one of your alts? I would just have to leave. I'd have to leave and then come back, unfortunately. Hard to come by bags with a lot of slots is another problem. Bags shouldn't be part of the microtransaction table. Yep. But yeah, Abe, you're right. I mean, I could leave and then parcel these items over to other characters. But if I did that, I could also just, I guess, go to my bank and then put these in like Dragon Horde and Shared Bank. I just don't want to have to leave and then come back. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'd have to leave. I don't think there's a parcel vendor you can summon. Unless it's the resupply agent. I don't think that any of those guys are have parcel access. Which is a shame. Yeah, I would literally just have to gate out and then go to a parcel person. Scepter of Destruction, let's go. I was hoping we were going to see some of those drop. Clawed Guardian Bracer, another Terraform Layer item. Here, what are the, to see if those sell for anything. Basically nothing. That's okay. That is a-okay. All this stuff was added long after I was a frequent player, LDO and really, yeah. Yeah. The parcel stuff took me way too long to understand. I didn't say Abe Lincoln, I said hey Blinken. Oh, there's the other one. Man, we've gotten so much fucking loot from this. Lungaya the Forbidden, there we go. I love Men in Tights, the movie Mr. Mister, not the actual men. Oh, shit. Another... God, that's gotta be Terraform's lair, too. It's not that good, but we'll take one. Oh, there's gay stuff going on in chat. Y'all be safe now. Newbie loot is always nice, yeah. Yeah, now that we can effectively farm this stuff, my new characters are going to be so easy to make. New personas, plus gearing people up on FE. Now I can do the same stuff on FE that I do on, or on Mischief that I do on FE every week. I guess backspace is a thing, as we were griping about, yeah. Backspace is going to be the problem. 58, congrats. Yeah, backspace is going to be a problem. I'm going to have to make sure I'm giving away as much shit as I'm looting here every single weekend. Keep forgetting to pick up new songs. You're letting Seance down. What the hell, man? Seance the songless. May have to spin up a subscription after my vacation to become a bank mule. I got the itch pretty bad. Dude, if you come back, man, I know I got plenty of stuff to give. Especially since we're going to be adding this to the weekly rotation. Now I can do FV raids twice a week, Mischief once a week. Here pretty soon, Mischief is unfortunately going to have to be put on pause, because whenever the Fabled content hits, I am not going to be able to solo this stuff. So we'll be able to do this up until Fabled, but after Fabled, it's going to actually take like a group of people. But on FV, we'll be doing it twice a week. Maybe 3 times a week. Rest in peace, Mask of Tinkering. Come on, Mert. Get his attention, buddy. There we go. Do you use a tank Merc for this or healer? I've been using a tank, Weasel. Can't afford sub at the minute. I don't play without a sub, even on FE. Yeah. Yeah, Abe, I've been, or Weasel, I've been using a tank. Just because, it gets the aggro, and I can actually backstab. I would normally recommend probably a healer for a lot of these, because the healer can tank just as well if he gets aggro, but he can also keep you alive. But I use a tank just so I can backstab. Had my sub running for the last 5 months on 2 accounts. Oh, dude, Abe, I had that running, I had that happening on one of my accounts without realizing it. I had it on a credit card that I thought I had actually shut off, and I'd been paying it every month without realizing it, and I didn't realize what the sub was running. I had an account going for like almost 2 years without fucking realizing it. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Also, Power Walk, if you hit me up in game, man, I think I got a chrono I can toss your way. If you want some paid access, I'll hook you up. Was Rip Cash Station? Yeah, exactly. That and your loyalty points. Once you get up to loyalty points of like 59, 60 or some shit like that, you just don't accrue anymore. Yep. Use those points, even if you're just hopping in and grabbing like a gold ticket or something. Probably so. Oh, dude. Abashi's Power Walk. Not Power Walk. Grim, if you're here in chat, man, it finally dropped. What's capped? What points? Say again. It is your loyalty points and your alternate currency. Look at your loyalty tokens. It caps, I want to say at 59.60 or 59.70, and you will not accrue anymore. You have to spend those at the loyalty vendor and Plane of Knowledge. Not me. Oh, yeah. Axe of Kromzet King, Boots of the Storm, Chestplate of Stability. Okay, some Tunair loot. Okay. Crown, I think we already got one of those. We do. Girdle of Living Thorns. Guaranteed I'm capped on my 2 main accounts. Yep. Oh, dude, nice. I wanted that. Let's go. Nature's Melody. This reminds me, we also need to beat up Tunair. Robe of the Bonecaster. Shard. Toland's Longsword. Jesus, how much loot did this guy drop? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 items. Have you done Tunair yet? Yeah, we have not. We're about to, though. Nope, I haven't done Tunair previously at all on this server. So we're about to see what kind of shit she drops. She used to drop like 7 or 8 items by herself anyways. So that should be insane. I guess if we count the heads, he dropped 20 items. Bruh. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with the Toland sword and the Abashis. And honestly, the belt as well. Because we can use this. Yeah. It doesn't sell for much, but we can use that permanently. Running out of space. Need a better offhand weapon or main hand weapon. Or main and offhand the epic. I mean, at this point in your levels, you have some pretty good options, mister. Wait, here. I literally just got a barred weapon for you. What are you currently using? Because I've got a 15-19 weapon with Nature's Melody on it for bard. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Here, we're gonna go beat up Lady, what's her name, real quick. Let's see, Stealthy Getaway. I like how I've been getting AAs from this stuff, too. Before we leave this instance... Hey, what's up, Saldeus? Before we leave this instance, we're going to go beat up Lady and the West Wing. And then we're going to leave and we're going to go beat up Tunair. But Power Walk, I'm being serious, man. If you want, I can parcel you a chrono. appreciate it. You don't have to do that. I know. But I don't mind, dude. Just finished my chores after work. Welcome back. Okay, let's... I always get lost going through here. Okay, left again, and we'll be good. Oh, damn. That's pretty nice. 89.19. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's see what... I don't know why I called her Lady. I think I just got the L mixed up at first. Sorry about that, had to pee. No, it's all good, dude. I have an epic and ornate defiant long... Okay, I'm gonna get you this Nature's Melody here in a second, mister. It's gonna be way better than any defiant weapon. And it's got a really good clicky on it. Like a really good clicky on it. Pages of Ice. Another Cloak of Crystalline Waters. Dane Frost Reaver Head. Frost Reaver Cloak. The Talisman. Sea Dragon Scales. Okay, so nothing too good. Also, I don't know why I'm still killing these guys. We can just skedaddle. Dane said that's kind of random, always made me laugh a bit. Yeah. Yeah, we've had Dane's head drop from like 4 different enemies so far, Saldeus. Also, Vulak Air just dropped literally 20 items, which was insane. Okay, yeah, we already did that. We're gonna teleport out. Mister, you're in where? Plane of Innovation? Or where did you move to? Because I'm going to get you this Nature's Melody real quick, and then we're going to go beat up Tuner. You're in Storms? Okay. I'm going to be right there. Yeah, because Defiant's not going to cut it when you're there. Sucker Point? Okay. How are you doing on other items as well? Are you still pretty geared out? Like, what are we talking here? Because Defiant, for the most part, is going to be better than a lot of this stuff. Sucker, I don't know her. Yeah. You're crap. Okay, so we're going to get you the loot. We're going to get you the dagger. We're going to get you a ring. Okay, you can't use Cloak of Thorns. You can use Dove of Seers. And there we go. Do you have to list, or can you examine me and see it? I can see it, yeah. I can inspect you. For the most part, Defiant's going to be better than a lot of these items, but these are really good twink items. So, I know if I give them to you, they'll go to use, though. Okay. Toggle inspect on. Okay, what are we looking at here? Simple, flawed, ornate. Simple. Oh my god. You poor, poor soul. Cobalt. Oh my god. Mister. Okay. God damn it, don't judge me. Did you say cobalt? I did say cobalt. I'm a poor, pathetic newbie. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Never ever have I heard V take a react this way. I know, I know. Okay, let's see here. We got some other stuff. Okay, that's not gonna be good. Here we go. No, oh, wait. Can you use this? Okay, that's a two-hander. You definitely cannot use this. Oh, here you go. That's gonna be whenever you hit 65. Okay, can't use that. Oh, here we go. Is that the real Seance? Yep. Yep, it's the real Seance. He's so popular, he's got people messaging him in game, talking about trying to get all sorts of stuff from him. You can't use bows. That's not gonna do you any good. Oh, that's cleric. Okay. Wait. No. Okay, that should do for now. I'm just looking and I'm like, wait a second. Does that say fucking simple defiant? I wonder what I should play on Mischief since I'm a beast bard on FE. If I played on Mischief, I would 100% find Mr. in-game and mess with him. That chat was hilarious. It was. I work with what I have, accept it. Yep, you're good, buddy. Okay, so now you actually have a weapon that was 100% one of the best weapons you could use all the way up, at least until Lucklin. Make sure you make a hotkey to toggle that effect on the Nature's Melody, mister. Because it gives you an overhaste and like an extra haste. It has like a 5 or 6 minute recast timer on it. But it removes basically one of the spells that you would normally, or one of the songs you would normally have to sing. I will cut you, yeah. I'm way more married than you are, so it's fine. Yeah, you should be good now, dude. With those items and that weapon, you should be doing much better. Also, thank you for relieving me of more items in my bags. I can't glare enough. Maybe Shaman, I don't want to be a healer. Shaman would be nice for the buffs and stuff as well, man. Oh, dude. We have almost a clean bag here. Let's go. But that should help a lot now. Once you start getting like intricate Defiant items, mister, that's going to replace all of those items. Clean bag for all of about 20 minutes, yeah. Because we're about to beat up Tunera, and we know she's going to fucking make it rain. some intricate sort of to drop, but nothing I need. Yeah. See, now you should be held over. And just take those items that I gave you, and I know you'll probably end up giving them away or save them for an alt or something, but have fun. Don't piss on me and say it's raining. Unless you're into that. But yeah, Power Walk. I think Shaman would be fun, because now that we're into the 90s, some people were saying that Shamans start getting some literal, like, instant cast dots. So, could be fun. Okay, there are, Kelly, yeah. Literally. Okay, we don't need this guy. We do need this guy. Alright, maybe Woshi's up. New login music to EverQuest. Oh, is there new login music? Maybe it's for the... There's music? LOL. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had music turned on for the game. It's probably just because I stream, and most of the time whenever I'm streaming, not that I'm too good for toolboxes or anything, because I'll use them whenever I have to, but most of the time, no thank you. They're good for pack mule alts, that's for sure. Love checking my bank and seeing my 1.0. Epic, I'm proud of getting that, so yeah. It's officially Sunday, 3 days into my vacation, and I still have yet to touch Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's gonna make me very sad. Okay, you said cheat meal. He likes stuff, needs more stuff. Okay, cheat meal, cheat meal. Bruh. Is this all from Ominous? Bruh. Ominous sent me like 32 parcel items. Cheat meal. Let me make sure I spelled your name. Literally. Cheat meal. Okay. Gallant head armor, hand armor, bug squasher. Oh, that's a whole bunch of 125 stuff too. Jesus. Swamp Daddy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What would be better for moloing on live, a Beast Lord or a Shadow Knight? Beast Lord. Well, ooh. That's a good one, Glyco, because Shadow Knights are incredibly overpowered in the endgame, but Beast Lords are also phenomenal because of how good their pets end up turning later in the later in the game. Could you imagine the absolute douchebaggery that would happen if a mob dropped a chrono as part of its loot table? Oh, that would be fucking insanity. They would never do that, but it would be cool. I have a character made on Mischief already. Nice. Hello, EverQuest enjoyers. How you doing, Swamp Daddy? Again, thanks for the follow, man. It's level 2, yeah. What's up, Ace? Dude, the god killing is going really good. We've hit more Valius and Luckland stuff. We killed Vulak Air, and he dropped 20 items. So, phenomenal. I know Grim isn't here to see it, but we got Nabashis. Yeah, we're literally killing it. We just hooked up Mr. Mister with some armor, because when I looked at his gear sheet, it almost made me cry. So we hooked somebody up with some good items this morning. So, Glyco, back to what you said. I want to say Beast Lord would probably be the better idea later on. because their pets can eventually get so good that they replace a tank in a group. So in the higher levels, when it normally slows down, your pet will be tanking, you'll be DPSing, and you can use the mercenary healer. So you can literally carry yourself 85 plus as a Beast Lord. You could probably do the same thing on a Shadow Knight, but it would be much slower because of DPS. And Shadow Knights are really overpowered, but they're not going to do near the same DPS as a Beast Lord, at least. Unless they're raid tier geared. But high level Beast Lords, you can just molo all the way up. Shaman created, send me loot V. I got you. I got you, Power Walk. Let's go. I'm sure we're going to get some stuff to drop here that's shaman friendly. Same name, by the way, cheat meal. Alright. Easy peasy. Ixar Master Race, of course. Man, these dudes are tanky for being level 60 enemies. Jesus. If you attune an item, does that attune to the account or to the character specifically? Character specifically. The only time it is a count attuned is if it's heirloom. Shadow Knight with the Bard box and 2 mercs. There you go. Because the Bard buff box, no matter what, is always going to be beneficial. Number 1, you get haste, over haste, and speed. But number 2, they can mez, snare, you know, charm, even if necessary. And Bards later game become pretty good as far as DPS is concerned. Bard box is amazing, yeah. I'd always recommend the Bard. Did I just get fucking dispelled? You son of a bitch. Defiant attunes to the character, but the no drop tag being removed means you can move it around. Oh yeah, that's right. Granted, I have no idea how to play really well. Here, where's my... There we go. Good old levitation cloak. From Quillmane in the zone that shall not be named, because I don't want to get people upsetty spaghetti. But yeah, so Attune would make it no drop on normal servers, but since we're on a free trade server, it doesn't matter anyways. Catch keep, yeah. Piranhas, yeah. From the zone that shall not be named. High hold keep, yes. Mischief is free trade, yes. So, like, all that stuff that I gave you are raid drops. Y'all ready for the biggest zone-wide pull ever? We actually might not be able to do this. If we don't kill her fast enough. Yeah, if we don't kill her fast enough, we might not be able to survive this. So intricate attuned on my Bard. Can't be passed along. I've already equipped. No, they can already be... They can be moved around. You're good. Someone needs some levels, it seems. Yeah, we might not be able to do this. If we don't kill her fast enough... I'm going to have to kill her, loot really quick, and try to get out of here. Yeah, we might not be able to do this. She's getting healed now. Looks like it's becoming a gangbang with you in the center. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to overheal any of this. Or kill through the heals. This is where it would actually be beneficial for me to go through and kill enemies beforehand. Lack of AoE, yeah. Hey, what's up, Painted Dragon? Here, maybe I can gate out, but I doubt it. This is what you get for wasting too much time in the Karanas. Oh, 100%. So Karana, or Tunair is off the table for us unless we actually get to clear the zone beforehand. What's up, Painted Dragon? What's going on? We were doing good up until this point with Tunair, but we just got overwhelmed because there's too many enemies. If I clear the zone first, which is a horrible, horrible amount of time, we can probably kill her. But I'm surprised I was able to get gate off like that. Too many healing enemies, yeah. Everything heals. The elf lady kicked V's butt, yeah. Never trust an elf, yeah. We would have been fine, like I said, if we had been able to kill her before all the ads got there. But since we're still, like, we're at level cap, I mean, we're, you know, highest as we can get on this server right now. But without the sheer DPS numbers, there's just nothing we can do. The only good use for elves is nice. Never trust an elf with angular tits. So like, what is it? Like Tomb Raider, basically. One does not simply just kill Tunair. Yeah. This is where on like FV, it's not that big of a deal because we can just stab her once and kill her. But whenever the actual raid mechanics come of all the enemies being pulled to her, it becomes much harder. Okay, so Tunair is going to be off the table for us unless we get an extra Christian. at 10, 10:30, sometimes pretty close to 11. But we're going to be getting our Guise of the Deceiver on EverQuest 2 tonight. It's one of the Heritage Quest items. And it's still got like the Dark Elf Mask illusion. That'll be my 3rd or 4th illusion I've collected on EverQuest 2 now, thanks to Ion. I'm willing to bet this is going to end up being a pretty long fight. Because I think last time I checked Saru, I think he has, like, I want to say pretty close to 2 million hit points. Let me pull up my log parser. And we'll be able to test it, and we'll know for sure. But I'm pretty sure he's got, like, 2 million HP. Oh, it might not calculate it correctly, because it doesn't look like it's counting my mercenary, but... Let's see here. We're going to give him a try. He's 66. Hey, what's up, Grim? Oh, dude, Grim. I was talking about you earlier, man. We killed Vulak Air. Guess what we got? I was wondering what level you guys are in EverQuest 2. Judo, we are up to... We're almost level 40, I want to say. I think we got to like 39 or something like that. Yeah, we might actually not be able to do this. If he out DPS's my mercenary, it's got like 46,000 HP. This might be another one that we're not able to do. Because I'm basically doing no damage. We might have to do some Bane weapon stuff. Just hit 20. We'll see if I can speed things up. Nice, dude. Level cap on Mischief is 90. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Because I'm getting almost no spell procs. And Merc is at 82%. That is a shame. Yeah, I would need Bane damage weapons. It's gonna be a close one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this. The Merc's going down slower than his HP bar is. This is, shit, I won't be able to... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Gonna have to 2-box some of these, yeah. Yeah, a second mercenary would make this piece of cake. I mean, thankfully for me, he's doing, like, no damage. Look at my streak, 15, Saint. Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it. It is so close. We'd really have to start banging out some extra spell damage here for him. Let's see here. Can activate. Here we go. Twisted Shank. There's one. It does a little bit of damage. I was failing hardcore at CT on Veniki last night. Getting mobbed by other golems is bad. Yeah, dude. That's like one of the biggest problems there. Yeah, we don't have any extra things that we can really cast except for Twisted Shank here. How far along did you get, though? Cleared the other level 40 dudes, no problem. Yeah, Finnegal, because you spawn right on top of the dude. I'm hoping that if we're able to get him close enough to dead, I can just survive like the last 2 or 3% of Grim. I don't know if you heard it earlier, man, but I said we got your Abashis. True Box removed on the new server early on. Same. Can't decide if I want to finish Glooming Deep or not. Venigi style no required would be cool. That's another one of my hopes, Shifty. So it was actually the mechanic of Ragefire. Wasn't that just a standard server? I think it was just a standard rule server, but it was also like really slow EXP. Where it was a very slow rule set and everyone voted on going to the next TLP, on the next expansion. Because I don't know if a lot of people remember that. That's what it used to be. You would vote on whether or not we went to the next expansion. And there would be people who would literally basically block the server from going on, and it would stay at a specific expansion. Dude, even if we don't use the mercenary, I think we got this. He's doing so little damage to us. And he's taken more damage from our DS than anything. Still gonna play on Mischief until live, but definitely going to play around on the new server. Yeah. I'm honestly, FB is always going to be my home. I would like Mischief to be a nice secondary home, but if they drop another Mischief style server from launch, I'm going to be there. Now, you know, whether or not I stick with it, it's a different story. This kind of makes me feel bad for my mercenary. Like, why was he taking so much damage if I'm taking so little? To be fair, I do have the servant healing me over time and stuff. But why was my mercenary taking so much damage if that's the case? What did I do with my belt? I'm honestly kind of worried that if I escape out of combat, he's going to regenerate back to full immediately. So I think I'm just going to stick this out and try to solo him with my spells, my melees and stuff. It's slow, but it's a rest assured way. It would be a shame to escape real quick and revive my mercenary, and then immediately have this dude go straight to 100%. Do you have a riposte disc? Yeah, it was my counterattack discipline. I blew that right off the bat. Because I was at least proccing more at first. Welcome back, Grim. So I think note to self, next time I do Saru, I'm going to have to make sure and bring a second character with a healing mercenary. Didn't hear how the party was. It was good, man. It was good. I just stayed up way too late. I drank way too much. I had one drink I was particularly happy with. It was called a Winchester 85, which was really good. And then I had one which I was really not a fan of called an apple pie or American pie. Yeah, it was American pie. And it was fucking disgusting. It was gross. It's just straight up like a what type of drink is it? It just tastes like straight whiskey. I'm not gonna drink tonight, probably stream later tonight. Hell yeah, dude. And that's what you said, yeah. I'm not gonna drink, I'm gonna stream. Gets drunk. Might stream our EverQuest 2 stuff as well alongside. Do it, man. Stream it up. I said $10, you get drunk. Yeah, I'll take a chrono. That's black market chrono, sir. Black market chrono. So note to self, either A, get Bane weapons, which isn't gonna happen, or B, bring a second character next time with a healing mercenary. That's dope though, dude. Good B-Day party. Yeah, it was good. It was for a buddy of mine. This is like the longest Saru run ever. I think it'll also help if I get, what about a Wismerk and you tank? I could do a DPS mercenary, Shifty, and then I tank. I just don't think a wizard mercenary would do good enough damage. That's my biggest worry. I feel like the melee character would do more damage than anything, and then I could just tank. Go to a lounge. We went to a place called Whiskey Cake here. It's here in Oklahoma City. And I got chicken and waffles. It was like an upscale bougie version of chicken and waffles, which was alright. The Winchester drink was really good though. I wish I had gotten another one of those instead of the American pie. Seem to be tanking him fine. Yeah. I think it's the steadfast servant who's really helping me survive with that. I'm doing so little damage. My EverQuest tool here to track damage stopped counting. So we're just going to shut that down. Do they specialize in whiskey or something? Yeah, it's like, I mean, literally, like one of their items is called Whiskey Cake, and lots of different alcoholic beverages. Like half their menu is different alcoholic beverages. DPS meter just says, haha, literally. If only I had like a pet or something I could summon. Or some additional perk that would give me extra damage. Oh, there we go. I forgot one of my bonus damage shields. Is it worth buying a 32 slot bag for DB coins? Yeah, Fungwu. I've got poison procs going right now too. It's a low level version. Yeah, I've got poison proc on. Power Walk, I don't think it's worth it for the Daybreak coins because I think they're way too expensive. Yeah, my breastplate literally just popped up. But yeah, Fungwu. Poison procs definitely help. I got the ones on my weapons, and then I've got the ones for my gloves. I didn't have any of the other ones available. Ooh, there we go. There's a critical one. Let's see here. The 32 slot ones are what? Is it the Journeyman? Yeah, 23 bucks. I don't think so. Would using a Mace of the Ancients help? You know, that's a really fucking good question, Shifty. That's actually something I didn't think of. That would probably be massive against this guy. Instead of using, that's a big brain move. So Mace of the Ancients, and if I used Shard of Eternal Pain, that 65 AUG, yeah. Daybreak coins, I called them Station Cash before. That's how out of touch I am, yeah. Same here, Abe. It's all good. I know what you meant, though. Yeah, if I use Mace of the Ancients with the pet proc, that would probably be fucking genius. Actually. I'm gonna try that next weekend. Now we know we can do it. That's genius, actually. Because the pets do damage. Pets do damage, mercs do damage, and spells do damage. Get that, the rogue pet weapon from Earth as well. A pet weapon would also, yeah, another pet weapon would be nice. Yeah, Mace the Ancients with Shard of Eternal Pain and another weapon with Shard of Eternal Pain. That's the play. Let's go. Let's go. Get some tea bags. I'm honestly surprised we did that. The Planetime Pet Proc weapon. Let's see here, what did we get? Claw of Vazadraw? Haven't seen that fucking drop in a minute. Breastplate of the Void. Appropriate. Cloak of Mourning. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there's the Vexthal drops. Ring of Flame Warding. Dude, seriously? Shaman items, yeah. Dude, where's the good stuff, though? No Yttrium stuff at all. That's a shame. I'm naked, everything is good. Yeah, true. A lot of these items are recommended level, but the non-recommended level ones are pretty good. Dude, I'm... Okay. Always NPC. Not the loot that I wanted. Don't forget I said 62 Druid too. True. And your poor Bard. That poor Bard. Alright, Mank. Alright, main tank, you did your thing. So, that makes me wonder if Vexthal is going to drop Inquisitor's Saru loot. I'm guessing. Leave my shitty Bard alone. She's out here singing, yeah. True. Well, that went better than expected, so... That definitely went better than expected. RNG strikes again, yeah. RNG strikes again, but definitely not what we hoped for. But we're about to hit Vexthal. I'm entertaining the masses in the storm with my live vocal concert of horrendous vocals. Yeah, I just imagine you singing Beyonce's new country music. Okay, so definitely could have been worse. It was a slow and steady war of attrition, like I said. So I think we know what to expect for Saru. I don't sing country music, I sing country music. There we go. Got some twang to it. Facepalm. No. Hey. That might not have been what you meant, but that's what I took it as. No. I got the spelling of it. I think with DPS Merc and Pet Weapon, Steadfast Servant earlier, it'll take him down a lot quicker. Yeah. If we can use my Mace of the Ancients with the Shard of Eternal Pain, which I think we might have some... Shard of Eternal Pain. Okay. Even if we don't have some, we can buy some. Okay, we definitely don't have any on this guy. But I think I might have a couple on my other characters. But yeah, with Mace of the Ancients and the Pet Proc weapons, I think that's going to be the way to go, like you said. It's actually insane how long that took. Tea time. Oh, here, let me teleport out. I'm going to get this stupid debuff taken off real quick. Heal, cure. Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talenty music. Charisma. You say charisma, and I just imagine someone doing spirit fingers. Could go farm LDONs for fun to get the AUG. Much more fun to farm stuff than buy it. You're right. You're right. Aw, noob, you don't like LDONs? Also, my fucking gate collapsed from a potion. That feels rude. Oh, dude, noob, I love LDONs. If I'm leveling slow and steady, I would much rather do it in LDONs. Best expansion ever. I genuinely enjoyed LDONs. It's funny how many people hate LDON content. Because I think it's not... They need an updated LDON, yeah. I think it's not like the speedster way, so a lot of people just automatically don't like it. It's not fast enough for them. Doesn't have to be fast, I just need more content than what they're offering. If you have your other account set up on Mischief, why not just use Campfire instead of Gate Potions? That would be smart, Shifty. That'd be really smart. But I am not a smart man, apparently. Yeah, that'd be really smart. Sometimes I just don't use my brain. Well, now you are, yeah. Smart. The raids were very mid, yeah. I think a lot of people didn't like them. So what we're gonna do probably for Sra here in a minute is we'll buy a couple Shard of Eternal Pains. And hopefully the Bane the Shisar Bane weapon drops here in just a minute. If we get the Bane Shisar weapon and I put a Shard of Eternal Pain on it, that'd be nice. That was also coming off the Plains expansion. Yeah, it was also coming off what a lot of people would arguably say is the best expansion of the game. Needed a better transition. Now that the game has been out and we've seen the route of expansions, it would be better if like LDON and Legacy Akisha drop with Planes of Power just always. I don't remember any raids in LDON, just dungeons. Yeah, there were raids. Like that Shard of Eternal Pain that I was just talking about is from one of the raids in LDONs. People just didn't do them really, from what I remember. They didn't like it. It was what, like, I think there was like at least one raid per the dungeon, so like 5 raids total or something like that. But most of the raids were literally just go in, kill one boss. The LDONs didn't have interesting raids as far as I'm concerned until Omens of War, when people were doing their Epic 2.0s. Like the Rogue Dungeon LDON raid, I thought was pretty cool. There was like 2 that were maybe worth doing as a full-time raid gear guild and it was only Augs, yeah. Oh shit. It would actually be worth doing uh Umbral Plains here as well. See what randomized loot we can get from like Doomshade and Rumble Crush. Going to Vexfall, yep. Here, let me summon healer real quick. I love Vexfall, man. It's gonna be interesting to see what we can get in Vexfall on Mischief. We'll get multiple chances at masks and illusions and another bracelet of Shadow Hive. Okay, we have to wait 4 minutes and 20 seconds. That's okay. Joined a guild that was breaking into DT as I came back to the game and it was my first time there. It was sweet as a 15 vet. I'm not gonna lie, doing Vexstall content as current endgame content would probably drive me up a fucking wall because of how slow it is. There was a few times that I was watching, there's a streamer, what's his name, Pitted? I was watching him do content for raids on Mischief, and it looked so boring to experience. It took so long to clear, yeah, because it was every single enemy you kill spawns another enemy. Ah, no Rumble Crush. We're gonna go see if our moon goat is up here. I doubt it. I bet these guys are farmed pretty religiously. It's a lot of trash, but it felt so appropriate and the gear scale was worth it. Yeah. I mean, the gear is definitely worth it. Because with Luckland is whenever you start getting all the additional spell effects. So the items definitely become more worth it. Any giant space goat? Nope. No Zelnathak. Oh, you know what? I don't think we're going to be able to beat Atenha Ra. Because doesn't Atenha Ra Death Touch? I'm pretty sure she does. Or maybe it's she death touches if you try to take her out of the room. I can't remember. It's something wacky. Yeah. Can't move her out of room. Yeah. There's also the Vazi Atenha Ra right now where there's currently a glitch. If she throws you up in the air and then she jumps up in the air, and whenever she lands, sometimes she regenerates to full. So we might end up having a problem with that. He does do the big knockup, yeah. Both of them do the big knockup, so we might just be SOL. We are also going to have to key ourselves here. We're going to have to get the key for the first door, and then we can lockpick, and then we're going to have to get the key for the North Tower. Which, we did that recently on another character. So... let me just... 49 seconds. And we'll be able to summon our tank back. I think the tank is going to be more worthwhile for the extra damage and letting me backstab. Because if I remember correctly, I don't think these guys hit particularly hard. They just have a lot of HP. Wait. Why did I just get a 5-minute fucking cool off? I hate this game. I literally just walk over here and suddenly I get a 5-minute must wait to cool off period. Phenomenal. Whatever, we're just gonna do this with the healer. Fuck it. Step away and die. That'll learn me. Yeah, you never... What? First of all, the big problem here is why did you walk away from EverQuest? Rude. Oh, look at that HP. Because I have a sick husband who thinks the world is ending. Fair. This dude is beef, yeah. And 2 dogs that are dicks. Fair. I think we're also going to have to use our tank mercenary sometimes because if I remember correctly, there are at least 3 bosses here who cast silence, which is going to be really bad for casters. For reference, I feel like I was killing Ralosec faster. And Ralosec was a light blue con. Oh man, how I've taken advantage of being level 125. Alright, give me that key. Yeah, that boy was tanky. Oh, goody. Another enemy. Okay. Jesus Christ, another enemy. We're gonna have to make sure we get our fucking disciplines and everything for all the way up to level 90 soon. So a lot of this stuff will start moving faster. This is why Vexthal is not a good time. It's like, ooh, beast candy. Another enemy. This courtyard, we always cleared them out. To your right. Aggro is dumb, yeah. Seriously though, Luckland content, literally the expansion of how much HP does it have? Oh, double it. How much HP should it have? Oh, double it again. Palace key has been added to your key ring. Pick lock, the zone. Rolled a tune on Mischief in the tutorial. Some nice dude gave me Garanga War Staff. 920 fun times. Hell yeah. Get that loot, man. Alright. 66. The healer. Let's give this a try. Okay, this dude's dying just as fast as that fucking gate guard that we just fought. BT 10 times the beef, yep. As boring as it is, we're gonna have to wait 5 minutes, and I'm gonna summon my tank mercenary. I need to take a break to get coffee anyways. Still worth doing. Well, number one, the clickies, man. The clickies you can get from this zone. 100% worth it. But yeah, once we kill this guy, we're gonna wait 5 minutes so I can summon my tank mercenary for the 5-minute cool off. And I'm gonna get some coffee and stuff anyways. Tank Merc is literally gonna like double the speed here. That good old splooge sound from these giant sludges. One thing is for sure, we'll find better ways to do this stuff. faster clears. We'll get disciplines. We'll get more AAs. I just gotta get some grind groups going and stuff as well. And with Veil of Alaris literally being a month and a half away, level cap's gonna be 95. It's only gonna make stuff that much easier. It is nice to see a little bit of a different perspective on these zones, though, considering I usually come strolling through as 125 and just slap stuff dead. Way to make content feel useless, yeah. I'm just happy to finally be doing it, man. Finally hitting this content. I've been talking about doing this on Mischief for fucking ever. Alright. What did we get here? A lot of stuff. Okay. Spore Collar. The fuck? Is this from Vishan's Peak? No, that's from not Seraw. Veil of Flames. Let's go. Fuck yes. Yeah, that's from... This is all loot from Seraw Temple. The Shaman here. Oh, here you go. Power Walk. I got a Shaman Malicini clicky for you. More Shaman things? Yeah. Please don't hate me, but just say Veil of Flames. Veil, Veil, whatever. Whatever, mister. Yeah, this is all Seraw Temple stuff, except for the Veil of Flames that we just got. Yeah, Blood Veil of the Shissar, that's from the Blood of the Blood of Seraw. And the Imperial symbol, also. Okay, you know what? I'm not upset about that. Because this, the Veil itself, normally sells for a pretty penny. And it's an illusion item. Let's go. Wait a second. Which clicky do we want to take off? At least 7.99 a pound around here for veal. I think the same thing every time he says it, but I try not to interrupt his flow. It's okay, you can interrupt it. Mr. loves to be a dick anyways. He loves it. I couldn't. Veil. Sorry, Veil of Flames. I heard it, I cringed, died on the inside, and I'm okay now. As long as you died and came back, that's okay. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick 2-minute AFK. I'm gonna get some coffee while we're waiting on our rest cool-off timer to switch here. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see here. Alright, I'll be right back. V troll squad activate. No, no, no. No trolling. Okay, we're back. We've calmed down from the veal. Now say Looseland. Oh my god. Looseland. I'm gonna eat some veal and some Looseland. Decided to quest in Crescent Reach instead of Gloomy Deep. There you go. Okay, we're back. Had to stop and respond to some text. What'd I do with my fucking pick lock? Did I drop my lockpick somewhere? Bruh. General 2-5. Oh, I just put it way up here for some really weird reason. I was like, ah, shit, we're stuck here. Yeah, at least if you're questing in Crescent Reach, you can start working on your, whatchamacallit, your hero's journey stuff. Hid the lockpick in the good old prison wallet. Yep. Oh shit, let me switch to my tank real quick before we forget. I swear to fucking god, I just got another 5-minute cool off. I hate this game sometimes. Anytime we're walking past something and a trap activates, and even though it's not an actual trap, it's an enemy trap, I hate this game sometimes, honestly. It's reactivating another 5-minute cool off, so I have to wait another 5 minutes to summon my tank merc. Traps, you say? Traps on chest and EverQuest 2 keep me busy. Yeah, I'm committed at this point. I'm gonna fucking wait another 4 minutes and 10 seconds to summon my tank merc, because I'm tired of waiting. That's so fucking frustrating. Literally just walking down the hall, because in every single hallway in Vexthal, there's additional traps that spawn other enemies. I've never done the hero's journey. I'm personally not a fan of the first several steps power walk, because it's very much so like go from person to person to person to person to person. But you get some really good weapons. Like on our Veniki walkthrough, Ion was literally just taking us from quest to quest at first, and we got a couple of really good items, like a really good weapon. So it's not a bad idea. It'll eventually take you all the way up through like level 80 content, and if you do the entire thing, including the raids, you actually get an illusion item I don't have in the game. You get a Draken illusion cloak, that turns you into a random Draken, like a random Draken heritage, like black, white, gold, blue, green. It's a cool item. It's something I would like to go through and do eventually, but man, that is a lot of work. We have another 2.5 minutes here before I can switch to my tank. That's where I get to sit and enjoy some coffee for a minute. Is this more EverQuest music? Shade Weaver's Tangle. Oh yeah, that's the new EverQuest stuff they released earlier this month. Or last month. Anytime you get to sit and enjoy coffee is a good time. It really is. With how fucking rarely I have a moment just to sit down and do nothing and just sip some coffee. It's interesting that we're getting Sraw loot to drop here, though, when Vexthal loot is notorious for being way better. Like, Vexthal loot drops anywhere from, like, HP 100 to, like, 125 stuff. Some lower level stuff. And Sraw has a little bit worse loot. But hey, I'll take it. $30 more seconds. There we go. Can I finally summon my tank, please? Hallelujah. Hooray, and I get to backstab. Let's go. Oh, I forgot how much I push. Yeah. That's a thing. Surprisingly not as much as monks, though. Yeah. Which is what pisses me off, because monks even get that AA that's literally a push. That does, like, no damage, but is an actual push. It's really annoying, especially if you're grouping with a monk who uses it on everything for no reason. I think it was meant to be like a corrective push on raid fights and stuff like that. But every monk who's just getting it and slamming it because it's a new ability. Like, bruh, I got a second button to press. Wham, 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 wham. It's like, okay, cool, yeah. As a rogue who totally isn't entirely positional dependent. Would have been okay if you could still interrupt casting with push. Exactly. Okay, what did we get? A lot of shit. Holy crap. Bow of Shadows. Doesn't that normally drop from Atenha Ra? Ancient Burrow Hide? Oh, hell yes. And the Burrow Hide cap. Breastplate of Speed. Horn of Shadows. Nice, the Orb of Satisfaction. We have food for days. Blessing of Ageism. Moonfire. Ancient Starfire. Okay, I'm really happy with that. Let's go back this way. So I think Vexfall is going to end up being very, very beneficial for us with the sheer amount of loot that we can get, and there's literally like 10 bosses to kill. As long as they drop Shaman for me and Bard for Mister, we're happy. Exactly. We're definitely going to get Shaman and Bard stuff, that's for sure. We got lots of that. Just at 59. Congrats. Hell yeah, dude. You got a Shroud and a Bashi. I should make a character on Mischief. Do it, Grim. Do it, man. Oh, this dude rampages. Okay. It's actually doing some damage to me. Actually might not be a bad idea for me to start getting some potions. Just went from yellow to white and now blue progress, still 2%. That's pretty good. Yes, Grim, you should definitely make a character. I got Nabashis just for you, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You got a Blade of Carnage. We got all kinds of stuff here. If you make a monk, I've got a Shroud of Longevity for you as well. And these chunk of meats sell okay. I think you're also at a point where we're going to start getting lots of diamonds and stuff as well. Oh shit. You know what? Poison. Haste. Two of our most important things. Do you need to be a premier member to play? Yes. Mischief you do have to pay for, since it's a TLP. It's ridiculous, but even Agnar, which is pop locked, and it's been out for like 3 years now, you still need to have a membership to play. Yep. Yep. Unfortunate, but that is the game that we play these days. I'm so fucking happy we got a Veil of Flames to drop right off the bat. Mischief is one of the healthier TLPs at this point in the game. It is. The fact that it maintained, I think they said like 10,000 people or 10,000 subs, give or take. Just throwing a number out there. I'm sure it was probably around that. But the fact that it stayed so healthy in the process, because most TLPs just fucking plummet after pop. And then if they haven't already plummeted by the time pop hits, they'll plummet by the time the Buried Sea drops, and it's still maintained health after that. Boots of the Wind, okay. Embracer of Silent Star, we got 3 of those. Cap is silent, oh damn. Court of Insight. Let's see here. For your 3 wrist, of course. Yeah, for your 3 arms. Clearly. Okay, which direction is it that I'm... Okay, down here. Left. Now we're gonna have to kill to get some North Tower keys, which I think we actually need to kill up here. If I remember correctly, I think it's these guys that we have to kill. While I'm here. Okay, not that one. Oh, there's an... Oh, okay. Right, I forgot they spawn extras. Huh, with randomized loot, I wonder if these guys... If random guys here can drop the North Tower key. Last time we did this, it took us a while to find a key, but I think I was just killing all the wrong enemies. There we go. North Wing Key. Why did I think bards got triple attack? They don't even technically get double attack, mister, until level 71. You get double attack at 71 and triple attack at 76. So they do eventually. But not in anywhere of the lower levels. Bards and Beast Lords both get double and triple attack at the same levels, like 71 and 76. Triple attack for 20 a hit. Oh, joy, yeah. Which is funny because your double attack caps at 5 per, and your triple attack starts at 15 as far as your skill ability. So you actually only double attack as long as you get a triple attack. So your chance to actually get a triple attack is so small that you actually don't start doing it until your double and triple attack are like over 100. You get a chance at it, but man, it is not a high chance. In fairness, they're not a thief. Right, I mean, they're a hybrid support class. Oh, that's right here. Wait, you mean it's locked and I'm not holding the key? I'm literally holding a North Wing key. Huh? Ew, I do not understand. I am literally holding the key. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I tried right-clicking. Once activated, the key unlocks the achievement. Remove the need for you to store the physical key. I am in confusion. Oh wait, North Wing? North Tower. Okay. Difference. There's a difference between North Wing key and a North Tower key. Done. Reading is hard. Oh, see. Silenced. I do really need to get me legs soon that I can summon poison with. Let's see here. Legs. Some clicky legs would be nice. Maybe they're the, like, raid level legs that I need. Oh no, a healer. Thankfully, complete heal fucking does nothing for this guy. Well, at least we know now we can beat 90% of these bosses. I think the only one that might end up being a struggle is actually Atenha Ra herself. Or maybe if we get glitched on the Vazi Atenha Ra, whatever her name is. One of my, okay, my phone fell on my keyboard, but what button locks my camera? I think it's F9, mister. F9 does something to mess with your camera back in the day, because that used to be the only way that you could get a separate view. Taskmaster pouch, bruh. There's the Emperor key. Okay, we're gonna grab that just in case, because we're gonna have to make an Emperor key, I think. Arm plates of the Twisted. Okay, we're getting Kadi Shah the Twisted items here. Oh, dude, that's gonna be really good actually for, well, not necessarily for Bard, but that's no level required. That's pretty good. Yep, Memnonic of Kadi Shah. Here's a Shaman item for you. Power Walk, Mana Preservation 4. And Twisted Longsword of Pain. Okay. I've never actually gotten those items to drop before because I haven't beat Kadi Shah before. Very nice. Whole bunch of random Kadi Shah loot. Oh, that was rough. Oh, did you get it fixed, mister? Oh, dude. Dude's over here dual-wielding hammers. Okay, we're gonna have to kill these ads first. Otherwise, we're gonna get overwhelmed. Be cooler if he was four-wielding. Honestly, yes. He's got 4 arms, so why not? Dude, my Merc's actually taking a lot of damage right now. Let's try not to aggro these other guys. Bruh, can we please stop with the fucking push? Okay, we gotta kill this raid boss ASAP. This might end up being another one where the Merc tank dies and I end up taking all the damage. This one is really, really tanky. Okay, this might be one that we actually might not be able to do. I wonder why this one in particular has so much more HP than the rest. It's really strange. Oh, he's hitting way harder too. Considering this isn't even like a final boss, he's doing way more damage than like Saru was. When you try cleaning your desk and you find lube and toy. Oh my god, mister. Death god thing. Sir, this is a PG stream. Gotta disarm them home. Maybe that is the thing that we do need to do. Disarm to. Disarm. Fucking look. This attempt to disarm failed. You become better at disarm too. The fuck it is? Yeah, exactly. No, it's a PG stream, dude. Yeah, this is actually kind of insane. Keep trying. I guess I could. Makes me wonder, like, what hammers is he using, though? Oh. Revive. Okay, we got our healer out this time. We'll go in fully buffed and with the healer. I think the ads, now that the ads are dead except for that one, it should also make it a little bit easier. It's just a shame how much weaker mercenaries are at this level, though. Even with like 5,000 AC, still. Ever since they nerfed the mercenary AC and how it works, they are just chumps. Level 70 plus. Fights are taking on Mischief. Clearly the level difference, but I want to say, with how difficult these fights are, I really don't think we'll be able to go through and beat most of, like the elemental gods in Plane of Time. I think we could probably do most of Plane of Time, but I think Quarm might end up eating us for lunch. Alright, so it do be lunchtime. Yeah, I'm fucking starving, speaking of. Dude, again. Almost 50% to 60. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, look at my poor little corpse. Okay, number 1. Kill. Add. No, don't res me yet. Also, man, I guess it's a good thing I can't de-level. Otherwise, I wouldn't be level 90 right now. Hey, Nukage, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Here, let's back up a little bit. There we go. Don't want to have to worry about a whole bunch of extra ads yet. Yeah, healer was the way to go this time. Can't wait to see what fucking hammers this guy drops. I like how one of them is literally backwards. He's hitting me with the back of the fucking hammer. The disrespect. Makes me want to transfer my rogue over from Cornav and level him from 70. If you can transfer to Mischief, I'd recommend it, man. But I will say this is like a warning. You can't, I didn't think so. I will say this as a warning to people. For anybody who does want to do transfers, just wait and see what the new TLP is. If you have any interest to FE, okay, yeah, FE, yeah. Just wait and see what the newest TLP is before anybody tries to make a decision on servers, just because, like, you never really know. If you have any interest in playing another TLP, that is, don't do that either, just make a new one. Unless you have items that you really want from that rogue, from level 70, you could get like 1 to 70 in a single day. So unless you have like a whole bunch of like collectibles and maybe an epic or something like a so-so, I don't really think it's worth paying like the $15 or $20 to transfer. If you're talking about Jesus, he's hitting me randomly for like 2,800 damage. Bruh. No, you can go from 1 to 70 in a day. Us normal people cannot. Transfer to FE isn't free anymore. I don't know about us normal people. He had 2.5 in all the illusions and 2.0 ornaments. Okay, I cannot. Whatever, Power Walk. You definitely can. If I can do it, anybody can. Tutorial done? Hell yeah. No, I know I have some advantages, Power Walk. Like, the sheer amount of time spent and effort and everything on FV from all the gear that I have and everything, yeah, I have some clear advantages. I get it. TJ's, how you liking Mischief? Dude, I'm loving it. Especially now that I'm high enough level and we're hitting these, like, random old school bosses. I'm really, really enjoying it, man. Yeah, honestly, really, really enjoying it, man. When I get some gear, I can jump into higher level mobs and slaughter them instead of questing, but yeah. It'll be, like I said, it'll be kind of slow at first, man. Also, why did I get kicked out of my group here? Disband. Disband. Let's see, invite. Call Dariana. Invite. Lol. Stun. When does new TLP happen? So it's probably going to be towards the end of May. If they stick with the same cycle that they've always done, which I'm assuming they're gonna, they'll probably announce it mid or towards the end of March, and then drop it at the end of May. I kind of wish they would announce it sooner, so I could put time off work for it. Kind of fun to quest, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, Power. It seems so far. 2 months, man. I guess almost 3 months if you think about it being towards the end of May. But I would look forward to the anniversary stuff first, so personally. With it being the 25th anniversary, hopefully that means we're gonna get some new exciting shit. If you're on a server where it's available, make sure you do the quest to get the Drunkard Stein on every server that you want numerous times. Because having a half-second click cast, 30-minute cooldown teleport to Plane of Knowledge is fucking nice. It is the best get-out-of-jail-free card ever. Another burrow hide tunic. Yes, we'll take our res now. Oh, the spine. Okay. Humanoid +1. Okay, let's see what this fucker was holding. Okay, number 1. He had the shiny trinket of speed, so he was naturally 41% hasted. And 2 hammers of the Iron Frost. Yeah, no fucking wonder he was destroying me. And the Willful Dirk of Domination. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder he was literally kicking my ass. Sanguine Eye Patch. Okay. And Harness Flame Dirk. If you're on FE and want to raid, Knights of Infinity is forming up their Sunday Funday raids. Oh yeah. I always forget that's a thing. But yeah, that makes sense why we were just getting absolutely hammered, for lack of a better word. I kind of want to... Let's see what that sells for. Nothing here. Never mind. Yeah, he was kicking our ass here. They require 120 and 350 to 400k fully buffed, which shouldn't be hard for a lot of people to get. Bile Drenched Flesh Robe, that's really nice actually. Pop Banker and Whack It and Shared Bank. I kind of want to, but I kind of want to wait because I'm curious what these other bosses are going to drop. I'm worried that if I use my banker now, that I'm going to need it again here in the next couple of kills. Because these guys take a little bit to kill. I'm really worried that if I drop it and use it now... I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. If I drop it now, I can always teleport out and run back. Healed my Mischief tune. 2 hours, got 74 to 88. Very nice, dude. Dude, we got some really nice stuff here. This sword is one of the best twink items that we can use, actually. What does that sell for these days? I guess about the same thing as a Hammer of the Iron Frost. More shaman items needed? Yeah, buddy. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and pop that banker. I really don't want to let that hammer rot. Max level on Mischief is 90. Here, Dragon's Horde instead. Because that's going to be good for both Mr. and Power Walk, actually. Whole bunch of glowing orbs. Oh, here. I kind of want another one of those, too. Burrowhide tunic. What about me? Yeah. I was saying that I got an item that would be good for you, mister. PL my SK. I just got him 1 to 74 today, 2 hours. 2 hours for 74 to 88. You can be my guest. I think I went from... Well, I bought a power level, clearly, but I went from 76 to 90 in 4 hours. What did you find? It's called Hammer of Iron Frost. It's not good for you to use as a primary, but it's good for you to use as a range because it's extra stats. I also got a shiny trinket of speed with haste on it. I didn't PL, I paid. There you go. There you go. Dude had like 30 mages doing damage shield killing. SKPL is pretty awesome. I've heard stories, Fung. I've heard stories. Let's get some of our endurance back real quick, because we're going to need this for disciplines. He just charged a lot more than I had. Okay. While we've got our banker up, let's just skedaddle. Oh, we don't want to click that. That was almost really bad. Okay, this dude's got no ads, so this shouldn't be too bad. He's also not holding two hammers to fuck us up like the last guy was. Oh, dude, Nukage. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. You just followed today, man, and you're already subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. We got to our 10, so I appreciate you guys. This EverQuest community has been very friendly, I will say. The more and more that I do this, the more I'm happy. I'm finally setting myself up on Mischief to do this kind of content, because it's a fucking blast to see what kind of loot we can get from these guys. Let's pull them over here. Knock him back this way instead. But yeah, thank you very much again, man. I appreciate it. There's a lot of places you could use that Prime sub. I'm really happy you used it here. Thank you. I will say, the more that I do this, the more I'm tempted to make another rogue and bring a rogue along, 2 rogues along. Because 2 Shroud of Stealth rogues would make this content way easier. We're probably going to need to actually complete Plane of Time. Either that or see if we can rope somebody into helping. Because I think most of the gods are going to be okay for us to fight until they summon ads. And then we're going to get overwhelmed. But I still think with us being able to kill Ralosec, I think we'll be okay. Plane of Time is going to be tough, though, because we can't have a mercenary out. Come to think of it, so think that's going to be the gate here. We're not going to be able to kill this guy before our banker disappears. Feels bad, man. Mister, I'm kind of surprised you're playing EverQuest 1 and not working on crafting or something on EverQuest 2. Oh shit, speaking of... Forgot our damage shield, which helps us. I need to, but I didn't want to burn out. That's fair. Definitely don't burn out, man. I want you guys to stick around with EverQuest 2. Need to find 30 plus harvest nodes and not leveled there yet. Feel like I've been grinding level 78 to 80 for 2 weeks, man. Giffen, are you talking on FV or Mischief? To be fair, something that you do get to look forward to is we're going to be in an EXP bonus in a couple of weeks. They usually activate the anniversary EXP bonus around like the middle of the month. So here pretty soon we're probably going to be getting like an extra 100% EXP. Should be able to make some newer food, at least 20. Nice. Well, if you ever need money, mister, just let me know, because I've got literally 7.99 billion platinum left on Antonius Bale. That should not be a problem. Not sure how many high quality items I have. I wonder how many you can buy. Surely you can buy a buttload. Because, like, again, like I said, if you can buy them, dude, I've got the money for it. Oh, there we go. What's a max platinum you can have? Are we talking EverQuest 1 or 2? Because that's, like, the big difference here. Umbral Van Braces. EverQuest 1. I don't really think there is a maximum anymore, TJs. There used to be a max because it was 32-bit, but now there's not a max. Found you on YouTube and been watching your past streams over the last 2 months. I never knew your stream schedule. Yeah. Yeah, so I usually stream on weekends, Nukage. But I'm glad you've been watching, man. Thank you. I'm glad I'm still getting people over from YouTube. Yeah, I usually stream on weekends, usually weekend mornings, and then occasionally I'll stream, like Monday through Friday, I'll stream after like 6 p.m. Central. But TJ's, it used to, the maximum used to be, I want to say like just under 1 billion platinum on 32-bit servers. But now that it's 64-bit, I don't think there's a max. I did invest in basic cheap house and storage. Nice. Just need a ton of status to get me some workbenches for said house. Yeah. Yeah. Because there was on Zaid's podcast, there was that guy that was talking about that did the platinum dupe that whenever he interacted with more than 1 billion platinum, it would just crash the game on 32-bit. But now that it's 64-bit, it's not a problem. But on EverQuest 2, the maximum amount of platinum that you can interact with at any said time is 2 billion platinum. So like the dude that I sold a platinum to for 8 billion platinum had to do 4 separate trades with me to get me that platinum. And he was buying chrono in bulk, so he probably has pretty close to like 100 or 200 billion platinum. So got my new group 70 to 71 on FE, Paladin, Beast Bard. Thoughts where to go next for EXP. Rev, I would say at that level, I would still be leveling in Plane of Fire. If you're not super twinked, Plane of Fire will carry you to 75. If you're pretty twinked or pretty well off, I typically go to Rift Seekers because of the number one, it's a dead zone, no one's ever there. And number two, the abundance of enemies from it being a dead zone. You can literally go through the entire zone and have pretty close to 100 enemies. Yeah. Especially if you have like an easy trip there. I would say RSS is pretty good. If you're looking for something newer and you're pretty twinked out, you could almost always go to Direwind Cliffs because it's almost always the level 75 hot zone. What's up, Short Talk? So much running back and forth and still level 3. Yep. I was in RSS doing Epic 2.0 things. I was thinking Direwind, but... So, okay. The higher level hot zones are usually 2 or 3 levels below what's recommended. So if it's a level 75 hot zone like RSS, most of the enemies are going to be 71 to 73. With a few exceptional named that will be 77. But it being a hot zone means you also get, 30% more EXP. And if you're using mercenaries like I'm assuming, it's worth it. Okay, I would go to Direwind. If you're pretty well off and you're still using tank mercenary, healing mercenary, you should be good. So I would go to Direwind. It'll be worth it, especially if you're using mercenaries, because they'll make up for the EXP loss. Boobies! Okay, let's see if we can get her to reset. Oh, damn, she hits hard. Yeah, if that's the case, Rev, I would definitely go to Direwind. RSS and Plane of Fire are like my backups. Plane of Fire for sheer abundance and simplicity. Rift Seekers because everything's about 71, 72. But they do start to hit much harder. And Direwind, I try to do Direwind only if I'm really twinked out because everything has twice as much HP and they hit much harder. Because the thing about Serpent Spine content is everything 50 plus is made with the assumption that you're in A, a group, and B, you're wearing full Defiant. So it is much harder content. They really effed up when it came to the balance of TSS content because, like I said, with the addition of Defiant and other stuff like that, they really wanted it to be like, oh, you're massively twinked out, 255 all stats, with some heroic stats too. I've been doing my Paladin as main tank with Cleric and 2 Rogue Mercs, Paladin's full elegant Defiant stuff. You should be good then. You should be pretty good then. Just know, actually, with using a Paladin, you're going to be that much better in Direwind Cliffs, because there's the whole section of Undead. So you'll be slaying Undead for really good numbers. What I do is that the Druid teleport in to Direwind Cliffs. If you turn, I want to say southwest, there's that whole section of enemies. It'll be griffins that will lead down to undead enemies. and your paladin will just be destroying with Slay Undead. Don't forget the Undead and Arkstone. Yeah, there's also Undead and Arkstone. Arkstone's good. If you can't handle Direwind Cliff, Arkstone's a good substitution. But because it's being the hot zone, I'd recommend trying Direwind first. Forgot about my cast. Yeah, you'll definitely know soon, though. But yeah, Slay Undead with the Paladin in that section, solid. Especially if you're using a pretty hefty weapon. If you can get your hands on a Fabled... God, what is that weapon called? It's a Fabled two-hander. It's like damage 96, delay 37 or something. With an augment, it's over 100. But it is really good. Whenever I was using that, I was slaying undead for over 20k down there. Massive damage. Honestly, since I'm off tomorrow, I'm really kind of tempted just to stream through tonight. Using Blade of Forgotten Faith. Oh, BOFF. So good, dude. Okay, yeah, you're good. The next step up from there is the... what is that called? Can't remember what it's called, but it's from Demiplane of Blood. And it's like damage 80, I want to say. But BOFF is a really good step. Really solid. And then the next step up from that at 75 is the Gem Encrusted Axe, the Fabled Gem Encrusted Axe from Plane of Water for Fabled content. That one's like damage 93, delay 30. Phenomenal. At that point, I would probably just be using Fabled Blade of War, because it's 132, delay 32 or something. Oh, look at those finishing blows. 41,000, 41,000, 41,000. Wait. Bloodied Berserker Blade. Nice. We got the mount. Fuck yes. Now we're getting Saru loot. Earring of Eradication. Cloudy Steel Mask. There's our Invisibility Mask. Glowing, yeah. More Saru loot. Attenha Raw loot. Soul, is that Soul Essence of Attenha? Nice. Okay. All the loots, dude. Plus the Orb of Secrets. A lot of people sleep on this item because this effect reduces mana cost of spells up to 12%, and it works all the way up to 65. That's all spells. Solid. Is that a sword? Fucking Sword of Truth? Seriously? Nice. Very nice. What is this? Eye of Dankness. There we go. Dank. Dude, that mount. I think the mount sells pretty good. Yeah. 169 to 200k. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'm really happy with that. Oh, before we go any further, let me recast my spells real quick. Since these fights are taking substantially longer. Next up are the two dudes that could normally drop our Circle of Disguise, but we haven't had any luck with those yet. We might actually be able to do this. Sun Miram Tarkus Zik. People working on some Gates of Discord content. I'm so happy we got a fucking mount, dude. Getting some more good stuff here. I love this Mischief loot. I think I've said it every single time we've killed a boss here today, but I'm just gonna keep repeating it. Big dopamine, yep. Yep. And the thing is, once we cap out and we hit all the bosses we can hit on Mischief, we're just gonna rotate back to FV. Because we have all of our lockouts on FB to hit today, too. Okay, Akov, you're way too big. Please shrink. There we go. Oh, ding, 60, didn't even see it. Nice, mister. Congrats on 60, dude. I'm assuming you're also doing auto-granted AAs. I hope. Just at level 4. Grats power. Let's go. And you didn't even think you were going to be playing EverQuest for a while. Yeah, to be 100% honest with you guys, I've never streamed as long as I'm thinking. I'm really thinking that I might just stand up and take a couple minute breaks, and then I might just stream all the way through tonight. Because our EverQuest 2 content is supposed to start at 7:30, which is about 4.5 hours from now. Made a tune on FB, but I just ran to POK and stopped. Ah, rip. Well, like I said, we'll probably be playing on FE here in a few minutes anyways. Hitting my normal lockouts. So if you want some stuff, I can probably hook you up. This will pick up speed once I get a parcel or 5. Yep. What are you going to do on FE? I run all of my normal lockouts on FE, which means I basically kill Classic, Kunart, all the way up to like Gates of Discord content. Plane of Time, Elemental Plane, stuff like that. I run this stuff every single week to get a Mace of the Ancients also. So whenever there's someone in chat who needs an item, like needs some twink items, we can hook them up. But yeah, like Valius, all the stuff that we're doing here on Mischief right now, but without the randomized loot. What levels? It's all the content that's all the way up to like level 65. Sometimes we'll do like level 70 content too. The one thing I am definitely going to have to stop and do at some point, my tunes are just under 65. Nice. We'll have plenty of stuff to hook you up. Also, Giffen, if you're still around, We can probably get you some items on FE as well. Because to be honest with you guys, most of the time when I do FE content, I just end up dropping the items in Plane of Knowledge. Because I don't have anybody to give them to. Mimi, give them to me. Yeah. Hey, if you're here, I'll hook you up. I don't really pick and choose who gets the items. If someone's here and they want them, sweet. V is the Twink Master. Yes, in all sense of the word, Power Walk. In all sense of the word. I can log into FE, I suppose, yeah. I was just doing Who All Ranger 100 today and sending tells to see if items were upgrades. Fucking ominous over here. The real Twink Master. Also, Power Walk, you must be one of the favorites because normally my Nightbot would ban somebody for using the word twink because it thinks it's derogatory. Nightbot's a little homophobic. I'll be booting up EverQuest soon, just need to finish some sculpting first. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's no rush. Even if you're not able to be on, just tell me what your character names are, and I can parcel some items over to you. About 3 to 4% EXP. Oh, dude, that is really good, Rev. That's a solid spot, dude. You're gonna be good there until 75. Twink, 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 twink bar. Would you look at that? Nightbot sleeping on the job. I'm in the guild with 3 of them. Less than a devoted. Okay, so still, even without it. All twinks are valid and brave. Exactly, short talk. Exactly. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Oh. Shifty, I saw you suggesting that. God, I'm out here getting 0.2% per kill. What level are you, Giffen? Jesus. That's like level 100 experience. Gave away almost all the items I looted yesterday. Still have all those rank 3 items rotting. To be honest, that won't get old. 79. Okay. I'm curious, Giffen. I guess if you're on Mischief, that makes sense. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Because when I was getting power leveled on Mischief, the guy that was power leveling me was in, what was it, Underfoot? And I was getting like 0.2%. Like, not 0.02%, but like 0.2%. Give away 2 full sets of Gelid and 1 set of... Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, 0.02% Giffen, there's got to be something weird going on there. Like 0.2%, I get at that level, but 0.02%, I wasn't getting EXP that slow until I was literally in my hundreds. Check your fellowship sharing. That could also be it too. If you have fellowship sharing turned on, that will drastically cut it in half. That's like having a whole nother mercenary active. I get about that much on relatively weak snakes and Fearrot, and then snakes got a lot of diamonds. Going all over the place, but can't find a camp that doesn't screw up pet. Let's see here. Oh, hello. We got some trade skill items here for Mr. Not Mr. Well, either Mr. or Ominous. Court of Midnight. Court of Midnight. A 50 agility belt. Jesus. Levitation cloak. Yeah, Kentucky, we did. Lava infused bludgeon. Oh, we got another bard item. This one's from Straw Temple. Ring of Immobilization. Mantle of Fortitude. Oh, is this a book on a stick? I think I said, yeah, it's the book on a stick. It's the book on a stick. Yeah, Kentucky, we made it to 90, dude. We're having a good time on Mischief now. A Nullify Magic earring clicky for Shaman. There we go. Performative reading. Yeah. Exactly what it is. Look at well I read. Oh my god, you guys. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about here. You let short talk? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I like power levels. I want power levels. I'm still disappointed, no human illusion. We got a Veil of Flames right off the bat today. Peeling Stakes Baby Chanter right now. But I like power levels too. I actually need a fuckload of AAs. Human Illusion, yeah, Circle of Disguise. First time I play this game so I can not be human. True. True and real. Dude, we haven't gotten fucked up by any boss quite yet since we got hammer timed by the Akivan wearing 2 hammers of Iron Frost. Would love if the Welcome to Crescent Reach quest for the 6 council members could be saved as completed on an account. So annoying. Yeah, Rhinos, that's one of the reasons I literally started that quest line and just never picked it back up. If you have something in the 40s that needs to get to 60, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, because after 60 you can group with 90s. Right. Just finished that one, really annoying. I think I'm going to continue it with it next time. I'm going to kill some stuff instead. That's my thing. It's like, if it's so long before kills, it just bores me. Probably hit up the grounds with them. I can get you there, and they're healing me as long as you don't let me die this time. Listen, clearly the best thing to do is to get Medic in there, and if he sees snakes, he just likes to sit on them. Granted, he may die, but he does sit on them. Naming the mobs like this was rude as hell. They know people that play EverQuest can't speak their normal language good enough, so what the hell are they gonna do with these names? Yeah. Kostox Z Atenha Ra. Yeah. I like how it was a whole fucking language that was like translatable. They literally made an entire fucking language just for this game. Look, like I said, don't dare me to die on a tune I don't care about, and I won't. Mama didn't raise no bitch. She might have raised an idiot, but wasn't no bitch. Exactly. Exactly. I get flung and summoned right back. Rhinos, you want a line or something, Mount? I see you. Oh, you guys both in the same crescent reach? I bet he's on one of the House of Dual Lions that you claim. To give you like an extra 250 HP buff, either the Verdant or the Desiccated. By the way, if you always have an option, go with Verdant. Desiccated's gross. The head's... Yeah, there we go. Oh, what's my power source at now? 69%? Bruh. I hate power sources. You need to save all these books from the council once you're done. Oh, that I wish I knew. I do not know. Part of me would be like, yeah, destroy it, but then I would probably be fucking you over. What kind of gear are you rocking on the rogue? See, the weapons, I'm using Dread Spike and Gut Ripper. The chest piece is Tarnished Shadow Meld, which I think there's much better out there. And then Tainted Shadow Meld. I'm sure there's much better items out there, but these items were all like drastically cheaper than the rest. The only thing that I really went full send on was weapons. Obviously, just for the stats. But everything else was like, not the best, but not the worst. If I saw something that was like 1400 HP, but 10,000 platinum versus 1900 HP that was 1.9 million platinum, I just went with like the lesser. Timer went off, that means EverQuest time? Hell yeah. Oh, this dude's in a lot of damage here at the last second. Wait. Tuma, we getting Taco Bell tonight? What's up, man? Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you very much. You guys have been super generous today. Also, I would love to get Taco Bell tonight. Okay, which one was which? Is this all from one dude? It is. Jesus Christ. Bracer of the Silent Star. Cloak of Icy Shadow. Ooh, Icicle Aura. There we go. Thanks again, Tuma. I really appreciate it, man. Also, yes, I would love to get Taco Bell tonight. Got a cloak. Another mage weapon. Making steak. Maybe I'll turn it into steak tacos. There you go. Another shiny trinket. We already got one of those. The petrified leaf we definitely don't need. We got literally nothing we need from this guy. That is a shame. Blessing of Ageism. Ancient High Priest Bulwark. Damn. Okay, so basically nothing from him. Winning move, walk into Taco Bell, stuff cargo pants full of sauce packets, leave. Dude, short talk, don't get me started, man. One of the things that pisses me off the most about ordering like delivery for Taco Bell is I'll put that I want 10 Diablo sauces and 10 fire sauces. Because I'll get like 6 burritos. I'll eat 3 burritos now, and I'll eat 3 burritos later. And I want at least a couple sauce packets per burrito. Every time I put that, the person, like the delivery person, either A, gives me like 3 sauces total of each, or none at all. So it makes me want to just literally walk in there like you said. I want as many sauce packets as you're allowed to give me. Yeah. Yeah. It's Come on. I can't be the only one that if I'm eating burritos or something, I want like a bit of sauce with every bite. Not none. I wish I could send my money over from FV. Yeah, if only Power Walk. Oh, here, before we attack this bitch. I don't put any sauce on my Taco Bell. What? What the fuck? Not all, but some of it at least. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we get our ass handed to us by Atna Raw. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Who knows? Fast food needs acidity of some kind? Yes. And Diablo sauce is like the perfect... Dude, Diablo sauce is so fucking good. Yeah, I'm raw dogging it. Yeah, oh yeah, going in, not coming out, basically. Is that what you're saying? You cannot cast spells, you're silenced. Rip. Need to go do my transmog runs, but I don't want to. Man, it's crazy how much longer this content takes on Mischief. One of the Lorien Song Tier 3 raids has a silence on it. It's like 60 seconds or something. Jesus, that's fucking boring. But I will give it this. As much as I hate some of the stuff that happens in games like EverQuest, as far as like abilities, silence I'm not entirely against. I'm against Dispel, and I'm against Summoning. Those are pretty much the only two. No spells, no weapon procs, yep. But Dispel and Silence is OP in Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I can imagine. You have been summoned. Well, I'm dead, exactly. Summon is fucking stupid. As far as I'm concerned, it shouldn't exist. Except for maybe outside of raid bosses. I can kind of see it with raid bosses, it makes sense. But normal enemies, no. I don't care if we're talking all the way up to level 125, normal enemies should not have that ability. If I want to balls deep it and quad kite 4 enemies at level 125, I should be able to do it. Bards should be able to. Rangers should be able to use bow and arrow kiting. Summoning is lazy design. It is. It is lazy design by default. You know what's funny? Enemies in Citadel of Anguish, they don't necessarily need to summon. You know why? Because they're faster than Bard speed. I love ping-ponging around mobs while they play a game of who can hit the mage the hardest. Yeah. Yep. Take one down, pass it around. If nothing summoned, everyone would be a Necro. Could you imagine raids where the boss didn't summon and you have 54 Necros dotting? Well, that's why I was saying outside of raids, Ominous. Like, for raid bosses, I get it. Clearly. But besides, Ominous. It would be funny to see, though. But besides, I mean, what raid isn't already full of necromancers and wizards right now anyways? The raid bosses have a maximum amount of benefits, of debuffs, so 54 Necros would be way overkill. Yeah, didn't they just recently increase that, like a year or two ago? Didn't they add it so bosses could have, like, what, 96 debuffs or some shit? They can't find people to raid in general. Didn't Medic say they only had 40 people on raid yesterday? Really? Is that true, Medic? And that's brand new tier 3 raids? Launch days are apparently always soft from what Zlock said. Oh, okay. Wish I had time to raid again. Same here, Tuma. I say that, but I could commit. I could really commit. Like, the time that I've spent committing to, like, my group of friends that I'm playing EverQuest 2 with, I could probably commit to raid nights, but I like keeping that time open for stuff like this. Haha is recruiting all classes. We raid Monday nights. Yeah, except for I'm not committed to weeknights. Absolutely not. I don't get why some guilds try to do raid nights on weekdays. That's like a big confusion for me. I guess it's because they want to do family stuff probably on Fridays and Saturdays. But like if I'm staying up late, especially until like 11:30, yeah, much too late for a weeknight, absolutely. Well, that's way too late. Soft, yeah. Yeah, I'm not committed on a weeknight. No rates for me. 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. Like I said, if I'm doing a weekend, absolutely have at it. Friday night, Saturday night. But like raids that do like Sunday night and stuff like that going into weeknights, hell no. I'm a real adult. I have to get my beauty sleep. If I had a mindless job where I don't have to actually think and I don't have to mentally be there, I could go in sleep deprived. I know everyone says they have a high stress, high need job, but I physically have to be able to think for my job constantly. I can't just go in and like when I was a night shift manager at OnQ here, and I was like a gas station convenience store manager, I had like a set schedule. I power washed at 3 a.m. because it was the slowest time. I cleaned all the coffee machines at 4 a.m., got coffee started. Like it's a set thing. I don't need to have my mind there for that. I play all day, every day, no stress. Best thing about working at a school and not being a teacher. Yeah. The more I hear you talk about your gig, Power Walk, I got nothing but respect for you, man. This is the slowest 2 million damage I've ever dealt. I raced the Reaper for 24 hours, yeah. Just realized you've been fighting this guy since 1992, yeah. Longest fight ever, but we did it. We fucking did it. 3 soul essences? That's excessive. Of all the loot this bitch could have dropped, we got 3 of the same item. Come on. Well, we got some good shaman stuff for you, Power Walk. That's for damn sure. If I was a boss, I'd troll people and drop ruined wolf pelts. There you go. One of my favorite insults to give guys in particular is if you were an NPC in a video game and I killed you, you would drop common loot. That's like one of the best insults you can give a guy, because so many guys are so egotistical about themselves. Sometimes you have to put people into perspective. If you were an NPC, you would drop common loot. We were like super heal heavy yesterday, and early on with little DPS, it's like, look, if we never die, we can still win. That might take a little bit. Yeah. Yup. Alright, we got... I don't know if I want to do the other boss, though. No, we want to do the other boss. The other boss can drop our Bane Shissar weapon. We have to do the other boss. I forgot about that. If we can get a Bane Shissar weapon, we can easily clap Sraw's cheeks. Back when I used to have, used to play PC, Pyreal's Gold used to have a weight and really gimp your melee defense. I used to drop tons of Pyreals on my friend and watch him try to heal through damage. There were like 7 clerics, 4 druids, and 3 to 4 shamans. Damn. Less than a devoted done. Got almost 2 full levels. 70 to 71.8. Dude, that's good progress, Bungie. What's gonna be nice, like I said, is since it's a hot zone, you're gonna be good there until 75 anyways. So getting over a % per kill at that level range is fucking solid. And you'll probably get all the way up until 75 before it drops down to less than a % per level. And by that level, I would probably move to Valdhome. Just whatever you do, don't move to level 80 content yet, like Caesar Destruction or Secrets of Fade were, because those enemies literally hit twice as hard. And a lot of those zones, enemies go from like packs of 1 to packs of like 3 or 4 at a time. Especially if it sends you to like Fort Mech. That zone does not play around with ads. Trying to remember which wing I went through. I was soloing Weakon Snakes in House of Thule at 74. I think I went this way. At Fear Rot? There you go, yeah. I was gonna say, Fear Rot makes more sense. There's like an abundance of enemies in Fear Rot. If it didn't con weak, it trashed me, yeah. The weak con enemies is where you're good. Okay, here we are. Here's our last guy of Vexthal. Diabo. This guy can drop a Shisar weapon, I'm pretty sure. And I hope he does, because that would be really beneficial for Syrah. This is nice, though. We know a nice little gap period of whether or not we need a healing merc or a tank merc. Here we go again, turn on auto attack and go AFK. Pretty much, yeah. That's why I was joking earlier, Tuma, about making a second rogue and getting him power level up to 90 and just bringing him through with me. Or instead of doing this all with one rogue, I'm doing it with 2 rogues. It would make the fights go by so much faster, especially if we're using, like, between 2 rogues and a healing merc and a tank merc, we would just obliterate everything. And I feel like almost with the elemental planes, it's going to be necessary in Plane of Time. I think, like I said, Plane of Time is going to end up being like the big stop. Make a Zerker. I would do Zerker Kentucky, but since there's no Shroud of Stealth, it's way more difficult to get anywhere. They allow boxing now on Mischief. Yep. Yep, that's how we're doing this content. We got our Druid and our Warrior in the background here. Yeah, Kentucky, I would love to do a Zerker, but the problem is there's no Shroud of Stealth. So I would literally have to stop and kill everything along the way. How much for a power level? Whenever I power leveled this guy, the guy charged me, I think there was like 2 chrono. And of course I used EXP pots, 75 EXP pots. And I went from 75 to 90 in 4 hours, and I got like 100 AAs or so. But that was from 75 to 90. I would actually have to get power leveled from 1 to 75 into place. I can give you an item to invis. Yeah, I mean, it's invis, but unfortunately, everything sees through invis in these zones. Most of these guys will actually eventually even see through Shroud of Stealth tier 2. Like when I was going through Vishan's Peak, those enemies saw through Shroud of Stealth tier 2. Still waiting to do my SK on FV. EXP bonus time is coming soon, man. But yeah, that's the problem with just plain invis Kentucky, is so many of these enemies see through regular invis, and some even see through Shroud of Stealth tier 2. It's really discouraging. That's one reason I made a rogue and stuck with it for a lot of these raids. It's not really until Shroud of Stealth tier 3 at level 105 that I can safely go through most zones. Just play a monk and win. I mean, true. If Feign Death is nice, if you're not dealing with a whole bunch of casters too. It's whenever there are a whole bunch of casters that really kind of deadens it. solo a mage or Negro up to 125 after my SK. 30-second min, though. That does help. Yeah, monks are good, too. But then, if you're using a monk, then you also have to stop and think. Most of these zones require lockpick for a lot of these doors, too. There are just so many bars behind it, and Rogue is the only one I've found that's a guaranteed surefire way to be able to do the content without having to fight all the enemies. Bard isn't too far behind, but they've also, again, don't have Shroud of Stealth. Isn't it a good PP farm, though, if you kill everything? Depending on the zone, yeah. I think a lot of these guys don't drop Platinum, though. I'd love to play Monk, like, for real over anything, I think, but I simply refuse to be the puller. Power Walk, that's just it, man. One of my closest friends in real life, he actually plays EverQuest, and he loves to play Bard, but he will not play a server where A, he can't box, and B, he has to be the puller. Like, if he has to be the puller on a Bard, he just won't play. He specifically plays on servers that he can box on, so he can box his own group and play Bard and not have to worry about pulling. Just roleplay a non-pulling monk. There you go. What's up, Timit? Can this game hurt us in real life? Absolutely. Pulling is a special gift. Yeah, this game can definitely hurt you in real life, Timit. It's called microtransactions. Like, here, let me give you an example. A 46 slot bag for $45. It can definitely hurt you in real life. I knew it. You're right. I mean, sure, I can play with you guys. I can play a monk and not be the puller, but with the randoms, probably not. Yep. They're like, monk, LOL, gets a pulling peasant. You're welcome, Timit. Loud noises. Your loud noises, Day. Please have a great stream. Thank you, Timit. I appreciate it. You as well. Used to pull on my warrior all the time when I was younger. Now I just let someone else do it. Yeah. Why would anyone pay that much for real? Medic, it's a good question, man. Your guess is as good as mine. I was checking if you were hungover. No, I actually feel pretty good now. Now that I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours, I feel much better. I have some coffee here. Gonna go to Fippy Fest. I was actually tempted, Rev, to buy a ticket for Fippy Fest and go and live stream it. I was really tempted to because I figured it would be fun for the content. But I'm worried that if I did go, they probably wouldn't allow live streaming. Even though they're going to be streaming it themselves, they probably wouldn't allow, like, co-streaming, I think they call it. I know they're streaming it themselves, and people can ask questions and they'll have the right to refuse it or whatever. But I'm worried that they wouldn't allow co-streaming. And also, $1,500 fucking dollars. Ooh. Hey, Rhinos. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Please give me sword. Please give me sword. Please give me sword. Okay, it's a sword, but it's not the sword that I wanted. Another Court of Midnight. Oh, this is a good helmet. This is the one that I wanted as well. I think that normally drops in the Deep, I want to say. Sword of Lost Crusades. Here's another Sraw weapon. 1,500 plus travel, food, other expenses. Yeah, no, it's literally, like I was joking, it's like the price of a family Disney trip is what I would be paying. It would be ridiculous. Not a good ridiculous, but just straight up like a what the fuck kind of cost. And for an event that would probably be 30, 45 minutes, no. I couldn't imagine any case where it would be really worth it. And look at this, we're gonna use our campfire just like Medic mentioned. Oh, you must be in a rested state? Fuck this game. Must be in a rested state. Let me wait 5 minutes because I'm in a raid zone. You can make enough to pay for the trip in one hot tub stream, just saying. I don't know about that, Shifty. That would take some very loyal repeat customers. I think at that point it'd be better off if I just mained an OnlyFans or something. How's your day so far? It's pretty good, man. I slept until like almost 10 o'clock. I felt like death when I first got up. I really did not feel good, man. Number one, Saturdays are day after my shot day. So it's typically like very sluggish. I don't really eat that much. I might have one small meal and some coffee. So I already didn't feel good. But now that I've had like a second night's sleep and I think the alcohol is worn off, I'm finally feeling good. Okay, how's our bags? I should probably drop some stuff off at Mister. I don't know if he's still here or not. Also, Powerwalk, what's your shaman's name? Let me drop some stuff off while we're here. Cheat meal, that's right. Oh, dude, do we have some stuff for you, man? We have some really good twink loot for you. Crashed in guild lobby. Aww. Alcohol, the cause and solutions of so many life's problems. Yep. Can anyone tell me why? Why is it so dark in Serpent Spine zones like the devs hate sunlight at this point? Which zones, Weasel? I know Direwind gets pretty dark. The reason it starts getting darker for a lot of those ice zones is I think it's meant to be just kind of role play for the games, but I feel like the other zones are pretty light, aside from Direwind and Ashengate. Trying Direwind for the first time, Steps was the same thing. I think it's also because you're like literally, you're like going up a mountain, and the giants live in a valley. Not to be like location, but that's kind of, I think it's kind of like the lore gameplay of it. When on a new character like this, what should I look for to make some monies? Any place to get gems. Honestly, Powerwalk, once you're high enough level, you're going to want to go spend some time in Sebelis probably, just due to the sheer amount of gems that you can get from that area. Okay, let's see here. We're just going to send you basically everything I could think of. Cheat meal. Cheat meal, cheat meal, cheat meal. You're a shaman, so... There we go. Okay, sword. Oh, oop. Cleric. I should have some mana regen boots too. A sugar daddy? Yeah, a sugar daddy's also a really good answer. Oh, there we go. Cloak of Morning. Tuma, you need a sugar daddy too? Me, 3. Technically, I have one, but he sends me items, not money. True. True and real. Shaman, there we go. Oh, here you go, man. The burrower hide stuff, for sure. What's it called when it's a woman sugar mama? Yeah, I think it's exactly that. Orb of satisfaction. Here, you, you got a food clicky too. Some boots. I'll take one of those. I think everybody in the world could use either a sugar mama or sugar daddy, to be honest. Mana. I know it's intellect, but it's mana, so. Bard. Claire. Okay, here we go. I'll take either. Just send me money. Here you go. You got a book on a steak. Aegis of Judgment. Also Cleric, Druid, Shaman. Shaman. Okay. Clicky. Okay, you're going to have all the mana regeneration you could possibly have. Nice. Oh, more items. I'm not going to take any items until you're done. I want to count these first. Yeah, buddy. Here, arm plates of the twisted. Neck. Oh, here we go. Mana preservation. Dude, that is going to be massive. Okay, can't use that. Mage. Okay, Hammer of the Iron Frost. Here, you need a mount, too. Cleric, Druid, Shaman. Yeah, dude, you're going to be fucking set. Shaman. You got the invisibility face clicky, too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't turn in the soul essence of that in Hot Raw. Oops. You need True Sight. You got a secondary, too. You got Orb of Secrets. That's not the one that you need. Okay, you should be good. Gloves of Crimson's. No, we didn't get the sigil gloves. No clicky gloves, unfortunately, man. And 10,000 platinum for good measure. That should be enough money to get you over for a while. And I don't think Mister's still here anymore. So we'll just save his stuff and send him some stuff in a little bit. Don't forget loyalty tokens to get plat. Yeah, you can also use loyalty tokens to buy the perfected augment distillers, which I'm sure still sell pretty good here. Perfected. Yeah, dude, 70,000 platinum. Is that a thing on Mischief? It is. Yep. And you could barter those or sell them. There you go. That's some good platinum too. I think they cost like 50 or 60 per. Speaking of, you can just look to make sure. Perfected augment. Okay, 388 cost. Sorry, 388, and you can get 50 to 60, maybe 70,000 platinum. They must have upped the cost of those because I don't remember those being so expensive. It's kind of lame. Let's look at illusions. See if we can get us a red bone skeleton yet. For a reasonable fucking price. No, 2 million. Get fucked. No thank you. There's the high elf. If we want to be a high elf. Fancy schmancy high elf. Fixed at its... Oh, I want that one too. We're on Mischief day. That's a shame. I don't want to spend like 4 million platinum to get my firebone and my fungi illusions and monk items. Yeah, I think we got some monk items today. We killed Saru day. I wish you had seen it, man. So on Saru, I got him super close to being dead with my mercenary, my tank merc, and my tank merc died, and I literally had to wiggle him down with spells from 12% to 0%, and we actually managed to kill him. It was actually a blast. It was rough, for sure. Oh, speaking of, let's see if we can find any Bane damage. Shazar. Okay, let's see here. Shazar, Bane damage. Fuck. Bangs, focus staff. Parcel my key while you're... Okay. Yeah. Damn it. The only weapon that someone's selling is the weapon I can't use. Shit. Focus staff. Protection staff. I just don't want to have to do any of the... I do want the visage. Another 2 million platinum. No, thank you. Arc's key to... Sliver, 2 R's, right? So we might not do Syrah. Just because I really don't want to deal with that again. And the thing is, he actually takes even less damage than Saru because he's immune to poison. So it would be even harder to fight Syrah. On top of all the ads. So we might just skip Syrah for now. Until I get an actual Bane damage weapon I can use. It's just not worth it. Not worth it at all. So I guess we can just go straight to plains now. We'll see what we can get. Oh, I can't do Saren because I'm not... I don't think I can do Saren. We can try, but I don't think I can get past the door. Yeah, we can't get past the door. We tried that last time. I can't do... Hey, what's up, David? Yeah, we're on Mischief, man. How you doing? We also can't do Sagani because I don't have the rainbow key. May have done a thing, V. Okay. What's the thing you did, man? We can do Terrace Thule, though. Level 90. Dude, I'm doing good, man. We're having a good time. We're doing really, really good, though. You beat me. Still 88 and 89. I didn't beat you right and properly, David. I power leveled my character. I kind of cheated, to be honest. It's okay, everyone's doing it. Yeah. I wanted to get to 90 as fast as possible so I could do this content on Mischief. So it's 100% worth it. Like today alone, dude, I've done, look at all these raids. Between yesterday and today. Vexthal took us like 2 hours to kill all the enemies, and we actually died once. But between Vishan's Peak and all these other fights, nice turnout, 51 people in here. Yeah, dude, it's been a really good stream day. A really, really good stream day. Yesterday was pretty good too. I just unfortunately had to cut it short yesterday because I had to go to a birthday party. There are only 2 of us in here, the rest are bots. Exactly what Ominous said. Everyone else is a figment of your imagination. Day's a bot. He just says random things about EverQuest. So is Medic, but it's usually him cussing me out and talking about sitting on snakes. What's up, Glyco? It's okay, I'm also a figment of my own imagination, yeah. Ominous says the rest of the people are bots and 5 people just proceed to leave. They're like, oh, nope, we have a botter. We don't watch botters. Listen, if I'm gonna buy ViewBots, it's not gonna be for EverQuest. This WoW stream is weird. You got it, Soylent. I have no imagination, so I guess I am a bot. See, Sebicus is definitely a bot. Because literally, all I had to do was program him to talk about bad Karana jokes, and XRs are the best. Exactly. See, he knew exactly where I was going with this. That's a good bot. Also, I have a bone to pick with this name right here. Does anybody else see that there is a space right here? I are a good bot, yeah. I pay him in pennies. There's a space right here between the parentheses and the layer, and that kind of pisses me off right here. You bought 5 Chrono Day? Nice. Let's be real, Dark Elves are on top. Completely unplayable, yeah. That's attention to detail. Like, seriously. Look at that. That's bothersome. I can't be the only one who looked at that before and was like, hey. You do not meet the requirements for entering how... Oh. So we can't do Terrace Thule either. Does anybody remember what the requirement is to enter Terrace Thule? Do I just have to beat... It's not Mujaki the Devourer. Is it just the maze? You have done like none of the pop stuff done? Yeah, exactly. I cannot talk about... Is it the hedge maze? Oh, I don't want to do the maze. No. No. I was hoping it was just the skeleton guy up here. Are we sure it's not just the skeleton guy that spawns up here? Just log and go play. Yeah, that's what it's seeming like. Maybe we're gonna switch over to FV. It's the maze. God damn it. I don't wanna. Okay, so there's a couple that we can hit for sure. We can hit Ralos Sec. We can hit Nathaniel Marr. I think we can probably hit Agnar as well. I don't want to do the maze or eat my peas. Exactly. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through and do all the flagging process here. Just a teeny bit frustrating. But to be honest, I'm not too concerned with doing Planes of Power on Mischief anytime soon, because it literally in like a month and a half, Fabled content's going to be starting. And I know I can't do Fabled content because I will more than get my ass handed to me. I will just get obliterated. But we can at least do... we can do tactics. We can do... I can work on Soul Road Tower. I think I just have to go there and be the tower bosses in Soul Road Tower. And you have no one to make the mace on Mischief. Oh, you're not able to make the mace here, Ominous? Have you not done it yourself either? That's a big rip. God, what do I pay you for? I'm not doing that flagging again. Yeah, buddy. I wonder... No, we're not going to touch... We'll do Talon, but we're not going to do Valen. Talon's going to be hilarious because it's literally going to be teleport, get summoned. Teleport, get summoned. Teleport, get summoned. I will do it on the new server if it has a good enough rule set. Deal. Deal. Ominous. By the way, I'm really hoping that if the new server rule set is good, I'm hoping like a good chunk of like 10 or 15 of us join the new server. It'd be really cool to have a whole bunch of y'all there. I've done pop flagging 4 times on Lennis Deville and 3 progression TLPs. Could be worse. It could definitely be worse. It could always be worse. Damn, fling me, daddy. What's the big stealth streaming EverQuest on a afternoon? How you doing, Shadow? What's up, man? He's just gonna keep flinging me into his ads. A dick. Biggest thing about having a good guild is you enjoy raiding with. I don't mind the flagging with a good guild. So because that's exactly it, dude. These fuckers fling me into this asshole and proceed to start dispelling me. Get back to rebirth. See, he's... Does this guy not summon? Yeah, I guess he doesn't summon. Thought you'd be binging Rebirth. I'm kind of sad because I haven't even touched it yet, Shadow. This motherfucker... I swear to God. He's not even summoning me either, which is annoying. I love getting ping-ponged. Nah, dude, I really want to play Rebirth, Shadow, but I haven't even touched it yet, man. I so hate it when summoning bosses don't summon me. Yeah, he's literally... I guess he just doesn't summon. I forgot Talon doesn't summon, so I think he's one of the few bosses necromancers can solo. Am I not of a threat for you? Come on. Nah, Shadow, I hope you're enjoying Rebirth, man. I'm excited for it, though. I'd love to hop on a new server, but the time zone issue might fuck me. Yeah. Just going off what you said when you were getting your gamer fuel in preparation the other day. I was really excited to start Rebirth, Shadow, but unfortunately real life has kind of prevented it. And every time I turn around, I'm booting up EverQuest again. So we'll get the gaming in. Getting free gear like this and maybe group on occasion is one thing, but being a committed guild for raiding when you live on the other side of the world is kind of difficult to manage. Yeah. Is he... Bruh. We're going to wiggle them down a little at a time here. It's Evercrack, man. It is. I don't get home till 8 p.m. No, to be honest with you guys, as much as I want to, I'll probably never join a raiding guild again. Because I will not put up with raiding on a weekday. And all raiding guilds seem to raid on weekdays. It's like the most spurgtastic thing I've ever heard. 9 p.m. Can't type today. Oh, yeah. I've been taking a break and playing it casually. Only in Chapter 3 and just got my Chocobo. Nice. Thought mercs didn't work in raids. They do in these old school raids. If you're in a alt-R, like an actual raid formed, yes, they will not work. In this form of raid, where it's just an agent of change, where all you need to be is in a group, yeah, they work. It's kind of nice. This dude is literally tossing me around like a prom date. Learn something new every day. You can technically take raids into every raid all the way up to Plane of Time. Plane of Time is the exception. And then, and also Gates of Discord. Any Gates of Discord raid that requires you to be in a raid, TACV for example, you can't have a merc out. He's almost dead, y'all. Occasionally he does like a really big toss. I enjoy weekday raids. Weekend were nice though because they would go longer. I want weekends so I can actually stay up late and not want to murder someone for getting asked a stupid question at work the next day. Being sleep deprived is rough. Ooh, what is this? We just got Plane of Time loot from Talon. What? Only you could use more than one merc at a time, like a party of you and NPCs. That would be nice. We just got several Plane of Time items. Look at that lovely shaman hammer. Yeah, buddy. I'm just a little confused though, seeing Plane of Time loot dropping. I'm not opposed to it at all, but Plane of Time loot in a tier 3 zone? Alright. Cool. Knife of Justice. Arm Guards of the Brute. Loot glitch from wrong DLC, I take it. It's the same DLC, it's just a completely separate tier. Because Plane of Time is technically tier 5 in a tier system of 1 to 5, and Plane of Tactics that we're in is tier 3. And technically you're only supposed to get loot from the current tier that you're in. Best shaman weapon is Time's Antithesis. Oh, that's a good one. I hope we actually see one of those drop. Because when I killed Ralosec as a test on Friday night, they're grouped by mob levels. I guess so, but he was only 73 though, which is the confusing factor there for me. Ominous. But who knows? When I killed Ralosec on Friday night, he dropped a Hammer of Crushing Waves, which was from Cornav and Plane of Water. So it might be 70 to 75. It very well could be. We're about to find out. Kept my TA from Time until I retired in TSS. Dude, I hope we see one of those drop. Power Walk, I hope it drops just for you, buddy. Wish more game developers would program in randomizers into the game so I didn't have to rely on mods to do it. Yeah, I know a buddy of mine plays pretty much all of his single-player games with mods, like Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity 2, stuff like that. Plays with some kind of mods on them. I like playing the original base version of the game, depending on the game, and then eventually I might use like mods and cheats. Like when I played, what was it? Dragon Age Inquisition, I ended up using lots of different stuff for Dragon Age Inquisition, and that was a blast. Okay, here we go again with the throwing and the dispels. And this was actually a little bit tough last time I did this because Talon and Valenczek, you actually have to fight them together. There's a lot of people murdering animals here. What, in Crescent Reach? Mods are fun if you enjoy the challenge of improvising. That's one reason I love Deprived class in Souls games. Oh my god. Like the tiny little skeleton character that has like no muscle mass and everything. Dude, speaking of Dark Souls-esque games, if we ever get a Bloodborne PC release, or like a Bloodborne sequel that I could play on 60 FPS, I'd be so happy. Bloodborne was, like, still probably one of my favorite games of all time. Because it's Dark Souls-esque with, like, the Lovecraftian horror. So good. Fighting Mikolash in the Nightmare Realm was so fucking cool. Straight out of 13 Ghost, if you guys have ever seen it. It's remember like the dude with like the cage around his head? Super cool. That's a random names. Rare creature, level 70. Some games are pretty much mods required, not because they are bad, but because the devs made the game so easy to mod. There's just so many good mods available. Yeah, Skyrim. Factorio, yeah. Fallout 4. See, I've never played any of the Fallout games, so I'm foreign to it. RimWorld. Don't think I've ever played that one. Terraria, Minecraft for sure, yeah. Dude, Minecraft for sure. Make Minecraft look fucking beautiful. Get a $5,000 PC to play Minecraft on it. Factorio devs hired one of the mod developers and he's helping them with an upcoming release of the new DLC. As a game should. I think some game developers realized how beneficial it is to hire people from the community and put them in the game, especially people who are especially passionate about the game. Oh shit. Valenczek's already here. And ooh. Oh, and he's on his way over. Can't wait for new Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, I know a lot of people are mega hyped about Elden Ring. Bruh. All these fucking enemies spawn 2 enemies whenever you kill them. It is so stupid. Definitely that's something I like to see, yeah. Whenever a community... Or, oh my god, another 2. Okay, time to pop Duelist and break down these ads. Things I miss being a 125 rogue for. Okay, Talon Zek next. Elden Ring is meh. When I want to play an RPG, I go back to a game I played since Jan of 20. Yeah. I definitely enjoyed Elden Ring, but I never beat it. I played it with some friends because they finally made multiplayer a little bit easier to handle. But it wasn't my cup of tea. Nothing against it. I'm happy that I think, didn't it win like Game of the Year? Only 2,000. Still tons of stuff to do and enjoy for me. So many expansions I haven't visited yet. Mm-hmm. There's always something new to do in EverQuest. Always. Same here, Shadow. You guys see a small portion of the games that I play. Which is my own fault. I don't really stream other stuff yet. Or at least I haven't yet. Want to see more? Yeah. We'll definitely get there. We'll definitely get there. There are so many games I would love to spend more time on as well. But right now, I've been mega focused on EverQuest for like 4 or 5 months now, I feel like. Have you done any of the 25th anniversary events? They're releasing one each month and then removing it after the month is up. Somewhat interesting. Yeah, the tower events. I did, well, quote unquote, did one of them. I tried one of them and I got my ass handed to me as like a level 60 character, but I haven't actually done it yet. I know you can do it like on repeat, but I've heard they're pretty cool. My problem is I like games that give me most bang for my buck, aka playtime. I'm surprised I have a long list of 100-hour games, yeah. I think the only game at this point that I refuse to try would be Starfield. Or, sorry, Starfield and Fallout 76 are like the only 2 games I think I will just flat out refuse to try. How many 20k hour games do you have? EverQuest, Destiny 2, WoW. That's pretty much it, though. Pretty much it, though. Time for the big boy. All right, Day, what do you think we're going to get this time? We got a Hammer of Crushing Waves from him on Friday. And we got a Blade of War. It would be even funnier if he could drop a Dark Blade of the Warlord from his Plane of Time version. He should depop here in just a couple minutes. A couple seconds, actually. Looking for Quorum loot? Dude, Soy, I'd be so happy for Quorum loot. A Hammer of the Time Weaver? Fantastic. If I got a Hammer of the Time Weaver and I could slap a Shard of Eternal Pain on it, then Sraw would be a piece of cake. Get us a Mace of the Ancients, a couple Shard of Eternal Pain, Hammer of the Time Weaver. As a matter of fact, I could probably just buy one of those. Thought that hammer you got was a Quorum hammer for a second. Yeah. Apparently it could be, though. Total time in total for this account is approximately 20 years, 260 days. Would be more, but I stopped my sub a few times to take a few breaks. Here. This session, 5 hours. Total play time, 8 days. This account is only 3 years, 194 days old. Oh shit. Forgot I don't have levitate. Oop. $20-hour RPGs are a myth. 92 days played, 3 years old. That sounds about right, David. Yeah, the shards aren't lore, yeah. On your shaman on Mischief. Yeah, the shards definitely aren't lore, so I could have one on each of those weapons. The pet procs would be OP with the Merc, though. Kind of 6-ish years old. My character is 4 hours. Yeah. You got a new character, though. He's going to start summoning ads here in just a minute. Yeah, there we go. Kind of tempted to just focus him down and not worry about the ads. Need more. I really do need more channel point redemptions. $24 hours a day times 20k is over 1,300 years. Yeah, we're just gonna keep killing the ads. These are dying really quick. Oh shit, maybe we won't. He's just gonna keep summoning them. Face cam channel redemption. Also, what's up, Richter? I like the 500k channel point redemption, but it takes too damn long. Yeah. Can I get some buffs, V? I'm at your POK camp. Yeah. Yeah, let me finish this guy up real quick, and we'll get you. That's masochism. I don't know, some people are really committed gamers. Kind of wish I had saved my counterattack discipline, but oh well. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a second, Shadow. Yeah,
Yeah. I think the math was a little ain't mathin' right there. Because I know on Destiny 2, I have like 3,500 hours on my account, and I did that in less than 4 years. One of my favorite Dead by Daylight streamers has 11,000 hours in Dead by Daylight, and it's only been out for like 6 or 7 years now. You're doing 20k days, not 20k hours. Yeah, that's the big difference. Otz? Oh no. Otz is alright. He's fun. I don't really like that most of his stuff is like from the killer perspective though. Need more AoE. We really do need more AoEs here. Thankfully, most of these things are attacking my merc. I'm a killer guy, so it makes sense, yeah. I like Otz, but it's all from the perspective of killer most of the time. Forgot the result is days, not years, my bad, yeah. Nah, don't worry about it, dude. Mistakes happen. Let's see here. Elemental chain, elemental pant, essence of fire. We needed that. Couple of immaculate vest. Mystical essence of wind. Why are we getting mystical essences of winds? Not just one, but a whole bunch of them. Yeah, Finn and Row loot. Okay, so we got some decent stuff. Here, we don't even need to be trying to kill those guys. We just need to zone out. Look, my poor Ikov is getting fucked up back there. But hey, we got another essence of fire. Or essence of fire. We have an essence of water now, too. Yeah. 2.5 years. That makes sense. Because, I mean, shit, I have 100 days time spent on this account in 3 years. Let's go beat up Mythmar, too. See what he drops. Buffs first. Oh, yes. I got you, power. Here. Mabi. HP. Region. Oh, here. You can just take mass buff. I'm going to give you Dina as well. Did that turn you? Or are you already an illusion? What do you mean that's not you? Cheat meal isn't you? What? I only saw the other Ixar turn into a wolf. Oh, I guess... Do you already have an illusion on, or are you on a mount? If you're on a mount, it won't turn you. It's all good. This way you got buffs. You should have... let's see here. You need thorns now. Alright, you're good now. You want a horsey? It's all good. I got you hooked up now. You got so thorns and HP buff. Hey, what's up, Point Break? How you doing, man? Out here. Probably... Let's redo our buffs here. Convince Steak to make an enchanter. Nice. Just woke up from a nap, about to start the new job. 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh. Dude, good luck on the new job, man. I hope it goes good. So you're going to be kind of rotating things around now? Whatever happened to all your personas? We still have all of our personas. That's just on Fear Gonna Be. This character, I only have Rogue and Warrior. On FB, I have like 12 personas. I boxed the 95 Enchanter. Mez is a Mez is a lifesaver, dude. Enchanters are good for crack, speed, all that good stuff. I'm at a year shy of hitting 20k days on planet Earth. Savicus. But they were account wide. The unlock for them are account wide, Shadow. So I already have 11 different personas unlocked. Slots is available as far as like the classes I can make as personas. So say once I have all 15 or 16, however many it is unlocked, I'll never have to buy another one on this account. But the actual characters and classes I have leveled are only specific to that one character on that one server. So like say the new TLP that drops in May, whenever I make a character on it, I'm going to have 11 persona slots available that I can make. Will only be a morning time stream and player. Only day I'll be on night is Fridays. Well, I hope it goes good, dude. New jobs can be stressful as fuck, but hopefully it's better. I train like all the new people that come to my job, so I try to be super empathetic to people who come in. Like, all right, I know it's stressful as fuck, whole new environment. It's gonna be good. Yeah, but the switch from nighttime to morning time would be rough. Should be fine. Only for a year. Just have to wait for little man to start school next year. Nice. Supposedly new TLP will have Mischief rules set and run off Dark Paw Bucks. No longer Chrono. No, there's no way, Double R. There's no way. There's no way they would ever do another server that's not Chrono based. As wishful thinking as that is, man, there's just no way. 1300 when I multiply 24 hours a day times 20,000 hours played, which calculators 480,000. Just forgot to convert the final result to the right measurement. Yeah, I got you, Shadow. Double R, the Mischief rule set and stuff like that, I can 100% see it being like extra loot. I can see it also being like silos with extra loot, the free trade. There's no way they would do a server without Chrono, though. That's a death sentence for a game that runs off Chrono. No, I got you, Shadow. I know what you were going for. Oh yeah, no. I was agreeing with you, Double, when it comes to the Mischief rule set. I was saying that there's no way they would ever have a server that's not Chrono based, though. I agree with you on the Mischief rule set 100%. They said it's going to be based off of the favorites, fan favorite rule sets, which implies it's going to be Mischief. Oh, the part was a joke. I got you. I got you, Double. I know what you mean, buddy. I'm just used to people coming in and saying stuff, and I just have to be expecting that what they're saying is serious. But I get it, though. I'd be down for the Mischief rule set in addition to, like, the extra loot. Even if it's not, like, chaos loot, I want free trade, random loot, EXP bonus, reduced lockout timer, legacy characters. I suspect it's going to be FTE as well, because why would they make it for one server and then never use it again? Especially when they've implied that the guy who coded the FTE, they can turn it off and on. Would solve the chrono duping issue if they use Dark Paw Bucks, though. I think that the duping issue, Double, is platinum, that people are using to buy how much chrono they need. If I'm understanding it correctly, it sounds like the duping issue was platinum. The other item duping was from the trade skill depot. If I'm understanding it correctly. But who knows? I'm sure there's other duping issues. But Dark Paw Bucks, though, that'd be an entertaining server. The mob, a toad wearing chainmail? Yes, it is. I thought it was Chrono they were able to dupe. No, it was Platinum that they were duping. Ridiculous amounts of Platinum. And the Trade Skill Depot was them duping items that they could then sell to vendors for the Platinum. That was one of the other ones. It was an effect on Chrono prices, yeah. Figures, if anything, Plat has been around longer than Chrono, yeah. They should bribe PewDiePie to play EverQuest for exposure. Oh, man. There's something to be said about the type of people they would bring over if they were playing. Cash income for the devs, that would be all over in a heartbeat. Plat doesn't affect their income. True. Mr. Beast, yeah. Introducing the Mr. Beast EverQuest candy bar. They call it the Chrono Bar. Yeah, there's the idea. Oh, Tuma, you said Taco Bell earlier. I keep looking over at that message from your Prime sub. I think I'm gonna fucking buy some Taco Bell soon. Because it costs the same, yeah. Yeah, $17. I don't know if any of y'all have had, like, the Mr. Beast bars. They're alright. Don't do it, V. We warned you the last time. You guys did warn us last time, but I'm committed to sticking around and playing. Here, let's see if we can just pull these guys without Mythmar. Taco, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I'm committed to playing EverQuest 2 this time, so even if I felt nauseous, I think I would still be fine. I'd force myself. Amaranth Mana Stone butt plug, oh my god. Every time you click it, it vibrates and takes a little bit of your health away. She can sponsor that, Jesus. Ah, Taco Bell, man, that sounds so fucking good. I'm bummed out that Cyberpunk 27 MP was canceled ages ago. Wait, what? Cyberpunk 27 MP? What are you talking about? You seem to be very familiar with Amaranth and her products. Oh, who knows? Maybe they just really like Amaranth, Sebicas. Buy your official EverQuest bathwater while supplies last. Oh, that's fucking just... Like a music player? Is that what you're saying, Shadow? Didn't have that product yet? Oh my god. Double the official spokesperson for Amaranth OnlyFans. Sadly, I could see some people buying that crap. Oh, dude. I would say you have no idea, but I'm sure you have an idea. Multiplayer VOD? Yeah, I never played Cyberpunk or anything like that, so I'm not familiar with any of that. Oh, multiplayer. Okay, no, I got you. The multiplayer version of Cyberpunk? Is that what you're saying? Because I think they were even going to do like a multiplayer version of like The Last of Us or something as well. I've never really understood like a multiplayer version of like single player characters and stuff like that. I feel like it's way too hard to balance that stuff. Listen, all I'm saying is that they just need to give us Champions of Norath and Champions of Norath Return to Arms on PC. Remastered and upgraded. I've got it emulated that I still need to come through and play on stream sometime for you guys. I've got it all set up. Put her back on efficient. We should be good. She's burning through mana over here. Once they fixed all the problems Cyberpunk 27 said it had at the time, it was a great game. I waited for that game ever since the first trailer about 10 years ago. It's hard to believe how long ago it had been talked about. Feels like it's like the Final Fantasy games. Like Final Fantasy 16 had been shown, or was it 15? I feel like Final Fantasy 15 was shown for like 8 or 9 years before we finally got the game. And by the time it dropped, Final Fantasy 16 dropped literally like 4 years later. I'm waiting for the next big Final Fantasy MMO. Final Fantasy 14 is nice and everything, and I'm happy they're continuing with it, but it'd be really cool if they dropped another MMO. Since we had 11 and 14 were MMOs, it'd be cool if 17 was also like an MMO. But I guess if they're just going to maintain relevancy through 14, then it's not really needed. I mean, the canceled Final Fantasy Versus game that eventually became something else? Is that? No, because there was Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13-2, and Final Fantasy 13 Versus. Because there was like 3 versions of it. No, I never played Final Fantasy 13. That's like the only one in the franchise that I refuse to touch. Just doesn't seem good. All that nonsense, yeah. Oh, he's 77. He's actually harder than Ralosec. I didn't notice that. He's a tough boy. I just like FF13 mainly because I like to control my party members and they're not... And not pray. They decide to heal me because... Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for Final Fantasy 20 Online where you can play as every character from every Final Fantasy character ever. I'm just going to play as Sephiroth and kill everyone. Same. Oh. We got another shaman item for you. Power walk. Oh, dude, he dropped like crap. What? He dropped basically the same stuff that he almost always drops. Are they actually making Chrono no drop? No. No. Also, the story was crap. Why would they ever make Chrono no drop? Because then it's just an $18 a month. No. You're just trolling me, Day. Because the whole point of it is so you could trade playtime for more expensive for platinum. Otherwise, it would just be a playtime that you'd be paying $18 a month for no reason. FF game where you play as main characters and everyone else is basically Dissidia. I need my Necro 2.5 Epic, but I play on Errolocimar. If anyone can figure out a way to send it to me, that would be great. Thanks. Or, hear me out, Double. You could move to FV. And we can hook you up. True. But if you're on FV, why would you want to? On FV, you have, like, me and Ominous. Yeah, you won't want to. What Richter said. Lies, he can't even get me the 1.0 Epic. True. Next week, I have plenty of time to play. If possible. I'm going to push my beast up to 80 plus. There you go. Oh, I hope there was no one sitting there. That's about to be a rough train. I farmed the 3.5 epics. Yes. Same. Oh, so I'm trying to think if Soul Row Tower would even be manageable. Because the tower bosses probably wouldn't be too bad, but most of them summon tons of enemies. Who'd you use for PL? It's like Briona or something. Delegate more work to underlings while he plays EverQuest from the work office. If only, man. It was like Briona or something. Day. I can't remember. It was Bree something. And it was underfoot. I think we're not going to fuck with Soul Row. Because I'm pretty sure we would just get our ass handed to us. And I really feel like Plane of Earth B is going to be too hard. The A Foundation PLs are insane. Yeah, actually insane. So Myth Mar was the only one that we killed that was actually just kind of outright depressing. 3 items, but nothing really too good. Got a free PL from one guy and gained 87 to 88 in one pull. Yep, when they pull like the entire zone and stack on top of each other. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Finn and Row. I wonder if Finn and Row would be doable. You know what? We'll give it a try. Yeah. Worst case scenario, we get our asses handed to us. I think all of them should be doable except for the birds. Because that shit's for the birds, literally. Silly question, have you even played the newest EverQuest DLC yet? Yeah. Yeah, Shadow. I did the new content pretty much like the first couple weeks. I haven't touched the raids, but I did the new content like the first couple weeks. Like the 2 missions, really fun. Did those a couple of times. I got what I needed because I got the evolution necklace, and I haven't really gone back to do any of it. Got up to 125. It was fun. Even had a couple of groups that I went through. But once I got maxed AAs and stuff, Shadow, there really wasn't much of a point to go back. Aside from trying to get the drops. The only upgrade step for me for doing the new content, Shadow, would be strictly just to try to get, like the evolving necklace finished up. Or, what am I thinking here? Or like additional loot. Calling dibs on any wizard spells that drop on stream. I think I'm actually going to need to keep my healer out this time, because I think the tank is just going to be too much of a bitch for these fights. Like the ancient spells. Shadow, if you had been here when I hit Vex Thal, I got a shitload of ancient spells to drop, and some of them were wizard spells. Yeah, we got lots of wizard spells to drop. Yeah, we're high enough now. Running up that hill. Don't get hit by birds. Don't get hit by birds. Rip my thorns. Power walk, I'm still there if you want thorns, buddy. Still got my druid there. Oh, yeah. Good old Kern's Tower. I wonder if these bosses would be worthwhile. There's Magneton. Actually, I'm genuinely curious what these guys would drop. Now that we're here. Yeah, I'm too far away. I'm fucking on top of it. Pop lesson as well. Just had to give myself a head start. That's fair enough. I'm really curious what these guys are going to drop. Since we're in elemental planes, I wonder if these guys are going to drop Plane of Time loot. If that's the case, then there's pretty much no reason to even hit Plane of Time, aside from maybe the first couple of bosses. I remember hearing something about, I think Zayd was talking about this at some point. Yeah, these guys are hitting much harder now. Getting hit for over 2,000 occasionally. Stay away from birdies. Yep. Fuck those birds. Oh, about to have a friend. What's funny is these guys are dying just about as fast as the Luckland enemies that we were just fighting that are 10 levels lower. Just goes to show you how much fucking HP those enemies had. For no reason. Granted, these guys hit literally 3 and 4 times harder, but that's okay. Because the Merc's mana is 100% fine. Come on, get fat loots. Let's go. We just got like half an AA for that. Chain boot, silk pants, bracer, bracer. So, not what we wanted, but that's okay. Let's get Pyronus right here. Because Pyronus can drop that remove greater curse clicky. That would be really nice. How am I too far? Okay, the hitbox on these enemies is stupid sometimes. Time to kill Frogger. Okay. After we continue to kill all the ads that are coming at us. Is there a... We're gonna run over here to the corner in a second. Come here, sir. That's better. Don't need levitate anymore. Probably turn off EXP into AA and go to EXP into level. Since we've actually died a few times and we're probably going to die again. Because I have a feeling Finn and Ro might just be too hard. Because he's going to rampage and he's going to do damage to my healer. So unless the healer can keep both me and her up... I keep hoping one of these guys are going to surprise me and drop like some fucking phenomenal plane of time loot or something. It's probably just going to be like specific elemental plane stuff. Okay, that's just other elemental plane stuff, it looks like. Elemental glove. More shaman stuff. Okay, we're not going to waste our time on any more of those guys. General Reparm, though, I think we will, though. Pull him over here. I'm worried about getting behind him because I'm worried I'm going to knock him right into Archmage. Ow. It's a hell of a stun. This is why we used to tank him in against a corner. It's that stupid knockback. See here, we're gonna get a monk weapon this time. Oh, this dude's 78. Okay, he's higher. I don't know. Maybe we will be able to do Fin and Row. The healer's not having any problem keeping me alive on these guys, and this guy was known for hitting almost just as hard as Fin and Row. So maybe we'll still be okay. So at least we know how long some of this stuff is going to take. I streamed for almost 3 hours yesterday, I think. And I've streamed for 6 hours, 6.5 hours today, and we still haven't even made it to Plane of Time yet. So Mischief lockouts are going to take much, much longer. Ooh. Tune-out Miram. One of these days, once we're high enough level, we're going to make it to Gates of Discord content on this server. We're just going to need 6 characters. Eventually. Alright, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Cloak of Combustion. Eye of Dreams. That's also Plane of Time loot. Oh, dude, is this it? We are getting Plane of Time loot. We just got a Symbol of Ancient Summoning for pets. Timeless leather tunic pattern. Wow, okay. So if we can get Plane of Time loot, what about from, he's 78 as well, so I bet he can also drop Plane of Time loot. Let's kill this guy and we're going to work on Archmage. That is honestly really fucking surprising. All right, let's see here. I'm guessing what Ominous said must be right then. Maybe it's level range based. Any of the level 70 to 75 enemies can drop their own items, and then 75 or 76 to 80 can all drop any of those items. Which, if that's the case, that's like Quarm, Ralosek, Burtox, Kazakh Thul. It's going to be interesting to learn these loot tables as we go. Oh, here. It's been a while since we changed illusion. I just realized that. Forgot my whole charm is based off of me being a different illusion. What's our finishing blow up to? Up to level 70. Okay, never mind. All right, what are we gonna get? Let's see. Okay. Reparm's item, okay. Mask of Simplicity. Wristband of Echoed Thoughts. Elemental Helm. Wait, okay, we already have one of those. Okie dokie. No good Planetime weapons, though. Only the Hammer of Hours so far, which is super strange. I think that normally drops from Terrace Thule. This is going to be the long slog, because we have to kill literally all these enemies. And I'm thinking I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to pull the trigger on Taco Bell here in just a minute. I'm also really proud of myself. This is the longest time I've sat playing EverQuest in a fucking long-ass time. Send me a plate, K. Thanks, yeah. Like, this is the longest I've sat and played EverQuest in a really, really long time. Stop summoning me, Jesus. Bruh. Summon. We're no strangers to EverQuest. It's never going to give you up or desert you. Exactly, Xandux. Exactly. What a fitting song. Stand up and stretch. I will say one thing. If I ever try to make long streams more consistent, I'm going to have to make sure that I'm like taking like stand up and move around breaks and shit. And to be honest, with how close we are to our EverQuest 2 content in about 2.5 hours, I probably should just stream all the way through. Which would put today, by the time we're done, it's going to put it at about 11 hours. Almost 12-hour stream day, maybe. Take a couple hour break so you're ready for EverQuest 2. I feel like I should, Sevicus. Just literally so I can have like a little bit of a mental break and prepare myself. We'll see. We're either going to do or die for Finn and Row here. And then I'm going to have to make sure I get some food. It's 5 p.m. and I haven't ate anything yet today. I've also got like a permanent headphone indention on my head. I feel like I should almost like get up and go for a run or something. Jesus. If we do raid someone, we're going to have to find someone to raid once we're done, too. I wonder if Enwa's still on. Who knows? We got a while before we're there anyway. It's probably going to be another 30 minutes at least. Just leave the stream running while you go do other things. It's fine. AFK IRL stream. I can just sit here and have it be like the sounds of EverQuest as I sit in Kelethin. Turns to like an ASMR stream. Don't you mess up my streak again. Oh yeah, Power Walk, isn't it like 12 p.m. for you right now? Yes, it is. Ooh. My shift doesn't start until 10 a.m. or so it's fine. We've honestly had a really good stream today, though. It's been a very long stream. We've hit some awesome stuff today. Got some really good loot. We hooked Mister up. We hooked Power Walk up. Gotten a lot of good stuff. It's good to know what all we can and can't hit so far, though. The only thing that we know for sure that we cannot hit, just due to level constraints and HP, is the golems in Plane of Fear. Anything that death touches basically is a no-go for now. Unless I start running a second character. And honestly, they're not really worth hitting because the loot they drop isn't worthwhile. Weave all. There we go. No loot lag for us. I really think we can do Finnan. I think we're going to be able to do Finnan just fine, actually. Like, the more of these guys we're killing, the better I think we're going to do. I wonder if we're going to be able to just single pull a couple of these guys. Or if we're going to have to fight multiple at the same time. That's going to be an issue. 78. Oof. Come on, buddy. Okay, there's just one. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, there's that one. Oh, these guys have like no HP. They're higher level, but they're pretty squishy. Yeah, these guys drop the same thing they always do. No random loot. No point to kill them other than just having to get to Fin and Row. Okay, what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start saving up my discs now, just for Fin and Row, because I'm sure I'm going to want to burn him down as fast as possible. These other guys seem like they're going to be fine. Healer's healing through it just fine. Mm, 0.006% EXP. Now it's a party. Oh. Okay. Ooh. They actually kind of hit hard. Okay. Okay, counterattack time. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's a whole lot of glyph rune words. Dagger blade shard? Veterans chains leggings? Seriously? Seems like his loot table's just a little bit messed up. They're like, alright, here's gonna be this random, like, Valius or Lucklin item. Let's just throw that on the loot table. Oh, there's our spin. Well, thankfully that didn't last too long. Yeah, I think once we're done with Plane of Fire with Fin and Row, we're gonna hop off and take a little bit of a break. Food break, stand up break, get up, move around. Okay, another kind of pile of crap. It's almost like they did that just because they knew that how many of these bosses you fight, they didn't want you getting a whole bunch of good loot and then just only doing this every week, I guess. We're gonna pull this guy over here. All right, it's about to be time. We're gonna see if we can do this. Got basically all of our disciplines up. That's up in a couple seconds. Level 16 bought my spells, but can't carry that many with me. I should probably go buy a couple of bags. Yes. Yeah, Power Walk. If you go buy the deluxe toolboxes, that's what you're going to want to do. Because they're like 1 platinum a pop for a 10 slot bag. And it's giant. There's our big guy. See if I can pull one of these without pulling him. See if we can pull this other one just in case. Come on, line of sight me. There we go. He's on Mischief, Point Break. I think he just started up his character today. Yeah, he did, yeah. It's been such a long stream, I forgot about which one. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is not bad at all. It's funny because I still feel like Atenha Ra and those other bosses, I feel like they had more HP than this guy. Come on, give us some Planet Time loot. Let's go. Yeah. Merc's at like 90% mana here. Huh? What the? Radiant Mask of the Disease Lord? He dropped Burtox gear? Mystical essence of dust. Mystical essence of wind. Air fetish. What? What? He dropped like a whole bunch of Burtox loot. That is so strange. Huh. Yeah, like literally everything that Burtox could drop. Well, that's kind of a letdown, I'm not gonna lie. Well, out here. Well, we did it. We actually managed to kill him. Yeah, we're definitely going to take a break here for now, guys. Since we're going to be doing EverQuest 2 in literally like an hour and a half. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. We're going to get some food. I'm going to get up, move around. Don't want to develop a blood clot from just sitting here all day. We're going to find somebody to raid, guys, and send y'all over to somebody. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate y'all. Let's find someone to raid here. Let's see here. Yeah, Point Break. Definitely, dude. I'll catch you later. I appreciate y'all. We've had an amazing stream today. As always, thanks everybody. Let's see here. Let's send y'all over. Have fun with EverQuest 2 later. I'll be sleeping then. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Sorry to ruin the streak, man. Damn, everyone's like streaming Quarm or P99. I don't see a single live EverQuest player here. Alright, we're gonna send you guys over to Enwa then. He's been doing some variety streams, but he streams a lot of EverQuest too, so we're gonna hook him up. As always, guys, thanks everybody for watching. It's been a really good stream. We're gonna be back in about an hour and a half if y'all want to come check out EverQuest 2. We're gonna be with Ion from YouTube and a whole bunch of friends. Yeah. Quick questions. You guys join a guild on AB? We did, Judo. We are in a guild on AB. Yeah. I can't remember what the name of the guild is, but I'll tell you all a little bit more about that. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody.
Vietnam was no joke, dude.